happened to me? It seems that clearly it has done, and now no longer I'm free. I am not free to be who I want to be. Can somebody come and rescue me? I am not free to be who I want to be. Can somebody rescue me? I never thought we'd be together. This is a shock just to me and you. And if we ever go together again, I wanna promise that we see this through. So I am not free to be whoever I want to be. Can somebody come? Can somebody come in? Can someone come and rescue me?
morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Oh, it's a chilly and wet and windy day.
How we all doing today?
Oh, why am I coming through? What's not muted?
And wet and windy day.
Something wasn't muted then.
Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Oh, it's a chilly and wet and windy.
Why is it repeating?
Why am I coming through? What's not muted?
Oh, it's my kick dashboard. Kick dashboard wasn't muted, lol. There we go. That's better. How is everyone doing? It's finally Friday. Oh my god, it's finally Friday. The weekend is nigh. I have one more school run to do and then I'm free until Sunday. Well, I say until Sunday. I'm dropping my younger 3 kids off at my mum's today because she's offered to have them for the weekend. So I was like, heck yes. And then I'll be picking them up on Sunday. But I am super psyched that it is finally Friday. Holy moly. Boom, 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 boom. Right, there we go. Right, hopefully the restream chat is not going to break today. Hopefully. Because it kind of balked on me on like halfway through Wednesday stream and I wasn't seeing anyone's chat and I was like, why is it not coming up? So, today we are building a bunch of orcs. Where's my focus? I put that there. There we go. Alright, so we're building a bunch of orcs from the Age of Sigmar Stormbringers magazine. This is issue 2. Issue 2. You get 10 of these in each of issue 2. And like as I've said already before that I currently have 3 subscriptions to this magazine because I'm building enough armies of the Orcs and Stormcast for my 3 young kids as a Christmas present project. Raven, you're over on YouTube today. Yay, the restream chat's working. How are you doing today, Raven? Raven, I'm sorry we didn't get to hang out on Hobby yesterday. I too had to lay in yesterday because I was absolutely exhausted. Hubby did the morning school run, so I had a little bit of a lay in, and then I did a load of organisation in my kitchen all day. So yeah, fun times. I didn't get any hobbying done yesterday, none at all. Okay, so I built the first one, so we want the next page. Following the build instructions. I mean, I think I'm skilled enough that I don't have to follow the build instructions, but I like following the build instructions because then if I mess up, it's not my fault. Obviously common sense and all that, but still. But yeah, how are you doing today, Raven? What have you got planned? Have you managed to start any of your magazine stuff? So me and Raven have started a friendly motivational sort of group, if you would. I've made a thread on my Discord in the hobby chat for people who want to join in to motivate each other to get their magazines done. Because like I've been doing the Warhammer magazines, like I did the Conquest one, I did the Mortal Realms one, I didn't do the Imperium one. But neither of the Conquest or Mortal Realms have even been started. So we got together and because Raven gets this magazine as well, the Stormbringer one. And we were like, yeah, let's start this motivational group to help each other get it done. So yeah. Yeah, I slept all day until kids pick up and then had a video after school time. Oh, Asta's gone to the pits of hell. Oh no, you doing shopping? I hate going into the store to do food shopping, especially if I've got all 4 kids in tow with me. Oh my god. It is an absolute nightmare. But yeah. Holy moly. So if anyone would like to join in with the Stormbringers magazine, we, like I said, there's a thread in the hobby chat on the Discord. where you can post your progress pictures and your completed models and things, and it will help spur each other on. And what we've done, we've sort of set out some parameters to give ourselves a time sort of frame, because, like, you know, both me and Raven, we're very neurospicy, and we need deadlines. Okay, if it's an open-ended project, we'll never get it done. So we need deadlines. So to that effect, we have set up in place a 3-week period per issue that comes with a model. Okay, so I've completed issue 1 models. Now, bearing in mind, like I said, I get 3 copies of the magazine, so 3 subscriptions. So mine are all in triplicate. So I've completed 9 of these, or 3 sets, 9 individual models. The reason I'm doing 3 is because these are for my 3 younger children, who are aged 6, 8 and 9 at the moment, and it's a Christmas present project of mine that I'm doing, so that they will each have both armies, both Oryx and Stormcast. Then there'll be no arguing over about, no, I want to play Oryx, no, I want to play Stormcast. And then I'm also colour coordinating the rims of each army, so that we know which model belongs to who. I heard that then. Ginny, good morning. How are you doing? So yeah, all of my issues of the magazine are in triplicate. So we've given ourselves 3-week periods per issue that comes with a model, because not every issue comes with a model. Some come with paints and tools and things and blah 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 blah. Couldn't pay with my phone for some reason. They suspended my transaction and took me to the customer service desk. Still couldn't pay. Came home to drop off boys and pick up Scarlett's card. Went back. Oh no. The twerp who suspended didn't suspend it again, so the transaction was cancelled. Oh, Raven, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's annoying. Not me finding a way to still be a pain in the ass even when you're here. No, absolutely. Until, so the plan is, Kick have announced that they are going to be making their API public either the end of this month or what's it called? Sometime in August. So as soon as that happens, Ghost Host, who is the chatbot that I use for Twitch, is going to be coming onto Kick. So as soon as that happens, we'll have all of my alerts and shiny things here on Kick as well. And as a sort of temporary bypass, you can still trigger your alerts and visual things and
Get
stuff.
your units on the battleground.
Why is that looping? Why is that looping on my screen, on the restream? That's weird. Let me refresh that. Yeah, just like that. But you need to go to the Twitch chat to trigger things. So yeah, but it's still doable. It is still doable. The biatch on the desk then didn't know what had happened. A manager was called who said to put it through as a single produce sale, so none of the items were technically sold. And the system, oh god, the system won't what? It's not brought up all the chat. Let me look at this chat. So the system won't know the actual stock levels. They should have just rescanned everything again. Yeah, they just didn't care. Oh, for God's sakes. Pubs out drags. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I can still troll here. Yeah, absolutely, Ginny. Absolutely. Co-op had these on sale down to £1 yesterday, so I grabbed one for me and hubby. Hashtag not sponsored, but it is peach iced tea. Yes, Lipton's peach iced tea. They had the peach and the lemon. I don't like the lemon. I like the peach, but my favourite is the mango. But you can never get the mango. I never see the mango anywhere in the UK. I mean, I don't like iced tea that much that I would search a lot of different places for it or go out of my way to find it, but I never see it on the shelf in shops when I go shopping for the mango flavour. That's all I was drinking in Paris, really? Oh my God, Ginny, you went to TwitchCon in Paris, right? How did that go? First off, did everything go smoothly with transport, like getting there and back, and with the wheelchair and everything? And secondly, did you have an amazing time while you were there? I've never been to Paris before. I've never been to TwitchCon either, but I've never been to Paris. Right, so we want, for the next model, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So 29 to 34. Where is 29? I see 32, 33, 34, 29. There we go. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It was incredible. Oh, that's amazing to hear. Like, I'm hoping next year TwitchCon will be in Britain somewhere, because that's more viable for me to get to. I can't afford to travel out of the UK. But for starters, I need to renew my passport because my passport's expired. But yeah, it's just too expensive for me. So, but if it's somewhere in the UK like Wales or England, then like even Scotland would be viable because I drive up there. Excuse me. That would be okay. Like that I think that would be manageable given enough time to save for hotel prices. I mean, if it's in Nottingham, then I don't have to worry about a hotel because I'll just bunk on Momo's sofa. Way back was a bit of a crap fest, but way out was amazing. Paris was just stunning. It was so hot. And I got to stream from Cooler Master booth. Woo, nice. Who had a freaking wheelchair lift up to their booth. Although I didn't use it as they carried the empty chair up to the booth. It was nice knowing the option was there. That is amazing though. The accessibility, that's what you want to see. That is absolutely fantastic. So grats. Holy bejeebus. I didn't see you go live though. I'm sorry. But I was also, I was half away. So during the week, or during the weekend, yeah, actually, no, the weekend of TwitchCon, I wasn't home. I was in Nottingham with Momo. What was I looking for? 30, wasn't it? I've done 30. 31. 31. So yeah, I wasn't even home to watch it. I'm sorry, but I didn't see any notifications pop up on my phone anyway. But I'm really happy that you had a really good time, because that is amazing. So, are you working this morning? Are you working today? Oh, Raven, are you back home now then? Twitch has clearly learned a lot from 2022 event when it came to accessibility. We had a separate entrance. All the staff are amazing. I also made a new wheelchair friend too. Oh my god, that is fantastic to hear. And actually, I did see, I think it was on Twitter or something. Willow! She's barking at someone walking past the house probably. Or not. Oh, no, apparently there's someone at the door. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was the mailman. Excuse me. Mailman posting my letters. Hence no doorbell, but dog barking. How do you mean back home? Came home from Griffin. No. I mean back home from Asda. Are you back home from Asda? I am unfortunately, but working through my lunch is finishing at 3 as I'm heading to Cornwall to see my dad and sisters. Oh, that's amazing. I hope you have an amazing time. But yeah, so I saw on Twitter a video that someone had taken of, I cannot clear my throat today. Excuse me. Of the Twitch CEO giving a disabled attendee his pass, his TwitchCon pass, so they could go and use the disabled toilets. Now, I don't know why she wasn't able to access them, but the security staff had intervened and stopped her accessing that area. So I don't know the full story behind it, but yeah, he legit took off his lanyard and gave it to her so she could go and use the disabled toilets. It was absolutely amazing. I always forget his name. What's the Twitch CEO name? But he seems okay as an individual. He seems okay, like a nice guy. And I don't mean a nice guy. I mean as in a nice person. It's just a shame that the dumpster fire of Twitch is at the moment. Ooh, also, of course I've got my phone handy. I mean, it's practically glued to my hand, right? Yeah, Dan was there. He was amazing. Gutted I didn't get to talk to him. Oh, bless. Yes, but I have got my phone handy if you want to send me a message. Ooh, and a reminder, I've actually tweeted today as well to say that we're live on Kick and YouTube, because I am multi-streaming on both platforms right now. Let me know if there's any buffering issues or whatnot beyond normal latency. But I will also post my Twitter link. If you could all go like and retweet, that would be super, super helpful. It does help spread awareness that, hey, I'm live right now. Do 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 do. There we go. I can see both chats as well, both YouTube and Kick via the restream chat, which is how I'm able to multi-stream as well. Oh, I just got it. Ooh. I will have many, many questions for you later. Very cool. Like you said in the message, I want all the tea later. I want all the tea. But yeah, that's cool. So, yeah. But yeah, if I do miss any chatter, please don't think I'm ignoring anyone. On my last stream, my restream chat broke mid-stream, so I wasn't able to see any messages coming through from either platform. So I had to kind of like jank it a bit. But yeah, if I don't read or respond to your message, please don't think I'm ignoring you, because it's not. I've just missed it for whatever reason. Just repeat the question and and then I'll see it. But oh, Ginny, I'm so happy that you had a fantastic time at TwitchCon. I will get to go one day, I hope. But until it's closer to home, it prices me out, unfortunately, with like hotel and travel. At least if it's in the UK, in mainland UK, I can drive there, which will obviously reduce my transport costs. And also, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Also, the hotel will be like closer to my price point. Oh, there's the tea in it. Too long to read for, but yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, that is amazing. God, I haven't been ice skating in years, like 10 plus years. My god, easily 10 plus. Do they still have the ice rink? Oh, do they still have the ice rink in Cardiff? Oh, yes, amazing. I mean, two birds, one stone, right? Excuse me. Let's go Ice Arena Wales. Yes, let's go. Is it still in the same place or did they move it? Because I need to get my Gaviscon. I think my reflux is playing up. That's why I can't clear my throat today. Not actually eating anything today, so I don't know why my reflux is playing up, but yeah. I can't remember though. Yeah, because I know it used to be in Cardiff, not far from the CIA, I think. Sorry, Motorpoint Arena. Showing my age there. But then they also built the ice rink stadium thing in Newport. And I'm sure I heard that the Cardiff Devils are now based in the Newport rink. Or there's another ice rink down Cardiff Bay near the big Morrisons and the big swimming pool thing. I don't know. It's moved. It's on the outskirts in Cardiff from memory. Oh, so it's down Cardiff Bay near the big Morrisons and the leisure centre, right? Sorry, Gaviscon is my life friend. But yeah, I've never actually been there though. I did go to the ice rink when it was within Cardiff city centre, but I've not been ice skating since it moved. So that's cool. Where did we get to? So we're looking for 32. There's 32, there's 33. And there's 34. Amazing. So, oh my god, I have a total of 30 Aurochs, the Gut Rippers, these models to build. So I've built one. I've built one so far. So another 29 to go. Because you get 10 per issue 2. And like I've already said, I have 3 subscriptions on the go. As a Christmas present project for my kids. I'm building and painting all of the models. There will be enough models through the 3 subscriptions so they can each have both armies of Aurochs and Stormcast without arguing, and then colour coding the units by painting the rim of the base in their favourite colour, which is pink, a light blue and a dark blue, so they know whose models are who and there's no arguing. And then, do you know what? I'm going to mass cut everything out and put it in a pile, and then I will go through and clean it all. I think that's sound. And then I'm going to be another facet of the Christmas presents. Obviously, the time and effort of building and painting the armies, and obviously the expense because it's like 120 quid a month. So this is the biggest Christmas present project I've ever done for them. And then the next facet of the present is teaching them how to play and playing Age of Sigmar with them, with my Eisenach Deepkin. And my eldest daughter already does Daughters of Cain. So yeah. Tiny skates for a tiny bean. No, best get on it, lol. Yeah. Best get back into Lurk though, because I have work to get on with, unfortunately. No worries, Ginny. Ginny, thank you so much for being here today, and thank you for lurking. While working, I hope work goes swimmingly for you. And yes, we will definitely catch up soon. I can't remember the last time I saw... I-69 was the last time I saw you in person, right? Last year. That is redonkulously too long. 38, 39, 40, 36 and 35. Oh no, it splits down. So 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So 38 to 42. Okay. 38, where are you? There's 37. 36. There's 39. $38. Oh, that's not actually... I was going to say that's the worst connector ever, but it's not actually connected. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Doing caddy tea, Nelly Nunu. Oh, doing caddy tea, Ginny. Words. No. Oh, did you come up to see me? Oh, you did, yeah. That's right. Will also be 2 years worth of X's presents. 2 years worth? Why 2 years worth? You didn't know. Sadly, I'm not doing I-71. I can't afford it. The hotel's too expensive. Ooh! Mini pay to Luke! Mini pay to Luke, thank you so much for the subscription on Kick. Holy moly. Luke, you should now have access to the gold #1's founder badge. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You may have to manually select it to activate it in your chat settings. Holy bejeebers, can we get all the love and hype up in chat for the beautiful Mini pay to Luke? How are you doing today? Half an army this year and half next year. Well, they could still... Yes, it'll be, like, I'm aiming to get enough of it done and completed so that we can play a game come Christmas, right? But yeah, assuming they haven't finished issuing, like, releasing every issue, then yeah, it'll be an overlap. I guess the rest of the armies can be their birthday presents. Because Lily's in January, Logan's in March, and then Isabella's in October. So yeah. Sam, good morning. How are you doing? Apparently can't raid someone unless they have 5 viewers, so dumb. Wait, what? So you weren't able to raid into me? Or I didn't have 5 viewers, so you couldn't raid into me? I'm guessing it's you couldn't raid into me, because I was able to raid into someone at the end of Wednesday stream who were only on 3 viewers. That sucks. But Sam, thank you so much for thinking of me. I'm guessing you were streaming. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Morning, my pleasure. Has to get my shiny. Yes. We have an amount of badges left. Founder badges. Janae, I don't know if you're interested. Absolutely no pressure, okay? This is no pressure for anyone to subscribe to me on Kick. I'm going to give you all the information and then you can choose to do with that what you will, okay? I currently have, I think... I'm on 19 subscribers, but 3 of those were gifted. So what's that? That's 16. So I have 9 founder badges left for the first 25 subscribers. Oh no! Luke! No! No! Oh! Luke, no! Gifted subs don't count. I'm so sorry! But thank you so much for gifting the sub! Holy bejeebus! Just realised. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That's quite alright. That's quite alright. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if there's any left come next month, then, and if Ginny wants one then she can sub and get it then. But there are currently 9 founder badges left. But thank you so much. Holy bejeebus. Woo! Where are we? Where are we? Thank you for the hype, Ginny. Alki from work yesterday, lol. Otherwise, Alki. Achy from work yesterday, but otherwise all good. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. It's going good. Holy moly. 80 issues at least, and it started January this year. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I should be able to get the majority of it done in time then, yeah? So that's 52 issues. Assuming it started in the first week of January, that's 52 issues. So that should be a nice chunk of amount of points for armies. That we could get like a skirmish type of game going. I don't know, I haven't calculated how many points the whole magazine series is for each army. Have they released that information? I didn't. I had 0 apparently. So I'm oh, Sam, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's not fair. But thank you so much. How did your stream go? Can we get a shout out for Sam's Creations, please? And let me make sure I'm actually following you on Kick. I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, I'm not. Sorry. Right, there we go. If I'd known you were a fellow streamer, I would have followed straight away. Excuse me, because I've been making a point of doing that on Kick. Painting a Thor Love and Thunder mini and a Star Wars mini. Ooh, the Thor Love and Thunder mini. Is that a Marvel Crisis Protocol or something else? As soon as it went through, I was like, no. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's the thought that counts. Thank you. Didn't mind that. Nope, lol. It's okay, I've streamed for 8 years, an average 0 to 1. I only stream as a way to socialise since it's hard for me to leave the house. Oh, bless you. Yeah, it can be, like, I'm assuming we were on Twitch for the majority of that time. Yep, Marvel Crisis Protocol, nice. It's a model I 3D printed. Oh, that's cool. Did you scale it up as well? Because I think you've mentioned 3D print in the past and they were upscaled, right? Right, so what was that? 38. So we're looking for 39. 39 is there. I've not personally done any of the Marvel Crisis Protocol or Star Wars, Legion or Shatterpoint models. I like the look of them, but I just haven't bought any yet because I've got so much Warhammer Classic Crack and other brands already that I'm like, monies. I got it from someone I Patreon to. He puts out 7 to 10 NPC models each month. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Sam, you joined my Discord the other day, right? Or did I dream that? If you did join my Discord or would like to join it, no pressure. We have a 3D printing channel in the Hobby Hub. So make sure you give yourself the role to access the Hobby Hub section. You may have to, if it's not in the welcome section when you first join, like the welcome popper to auto assign roles, go to the welcome channel on Discord and react to the paintbrush, and that will unlock the Hobby Hub section. And we have a 3D printing channel because I 3D print myself as well, and there's loads of people in the community who also 3D print, and feel free to share their Patreon link in there. And you're on issue 2, 25 weeks into the year, with a schedule of 1 issue painted every 3 weeks from now. So my estimation is now 3 to 4 years of Christmas presents. Well, no, that's just how much time I'm giving myself, right? So that we are all on like an even keel. There's no pressure. It stays fun. That doesn't mean I'm going to take that long to get them done, because I've got my personal goal of Christmas. So my personal goal of Christmas is going to speed it up. But I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself, if that makes sense. What are we looking for next? 39, 40. There's number 40. Like, I will probably have to do a lot of it off stream as well. And the fact that I'm using contrast paints exclusively to get these models painted and done, that is massively helping me. Like, does it come out as nice as my usual traditional paint models? Probably not. Will that improve the more I use contrast paints? Hopefully. But they look alright. And, you know, they're going to be played by kids. They don't need to be Golden Demon scale or anything. I'm going to start a small Slaves to Darkness army for Warcry. Yes. Luke, are you... I can't remember if I've asked you or not, but are you planning on coming to Nelcon in August? It's Saturday and Sunday, which is the 19th and 20th of August in Bridgend. A few people are coming down on the Friday and leaving on the Monday, because then it's easier for transport and they get the full days of Saturday, Sunday. And I highly recommend booking a room in the Wyndham Arms Hotel, which is like connected to the Witherspoons, and that's right around the corner from Geek Tree. I don't think it was given to me. Do not burn. No, I'm not going to burn out with it. Absolutely not. I've learnt my lesson on hobby burnout. But yeah, there should be, you're on Kick, right? So, you know, underneath my stream, there's like the social buttons. Discord should be one of them. If you click on that, it'll take you to Discord, and then you can join there if you would like to. There is no pressure, because I know what it's like. Every streamer and their bloody mum has a Discord server, and I am terrible for remaining active on all of the Discord servers I'm on. In fact, I need to do my annual Discord server purge, because I'm on like the best part of 200 servers, and I'm active in like 3 at best, and one of them is mine. So what's a Witherspoons? It's Weatherspoons, but it's the way I say it. Okay, Witherspoons. I will hope too early to say for definite, but I can start arranging mini travelling now. That way won't miss it again, lol. So it's about a month. Yes. The 19th and 20th of August. But like I said, there are a bunch of people who are coming down on the Friday, and then leaving on the Monday. So they get the full day on Saturday and Sunday. Robosh, good morning. How are you doing? How was your birthday yesterday? I hope you had an amazing day. Borada, sit right tea. Hello. 40, then we want 41 and 42. 41 and 42. I can see 42. And there's 41. It was Robosh's birthday yesterday. And Uneducated as well. They're birthday twins. All the best people have July birthdays, just saying. Just saying. Mine was on the 12th. And it was Jade's on the 11th. My husband's in July. My eldest daughter's in July. That's the only Welsh I know. Oh, well, it's more than most. So Diane, well done. I was nice and quiet, thanks. I mean, as an adult, isn't that the dream? A nice, quiet birthday, potentially kid-free. That would be even better. So, this is issue 2 of the Stormbringer magazine. It came with 10 Oryx Gut Rippers, which I am cutting off. I built one of them. Built one with his wonky pole arm law, his wonky spear. It actually came like that. It's not bent. It actually came like that law. What I'm doing now is I'm cutting off the rest of them, put them in the little pile, and then I'll go through cleaner, and then build each one, and then it'll go quicker than if I do 1 model, 2 model, 3, you know. Croeso, but only because it's on doorways, lol. Yeah, Croeso means welcome. February is a great month. Just saying, lol. Wither the wither be fine, wither the wither be not. Wither the wither be cold, or wither the wither be hot. Lol. Kid free till 3:15 when they left school. Hey, nice. We'll wither the wither, will ever the wither, whether we like it or not. Are you impressed that I didn't butcher any of those then? Because I'm impressed. Excuse me. Was working at a school a few months back, and a group of little uns came to the enclosure. All said good morning. Their little faces lit up when I came back with Borada. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks to Radio 2, lol. Yes. Nice. I approve. Right, what do we want now? 36, 35, 37. Oh, is that just a 3-piece model? I like that one. So it's 35, 36, and 37. Which are 37, 35, and 36. Hey. And next to each other as well. Down, 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 down. So, are you working today, Luke, or is it a day off? Day of recovery. Day of recovery. Are you at the hotel today, or have you gone home? So I leave to avoid... Ooh! That flung off then and went on the floor. Where did it go? It hit my side. Where did it bounce to? Hello? Where'd you go? I hope I don't run over it now. Ah, I see it. There we go. Thankfully, my carpet is dark grey, so light grey plastic stands out. Owain Evans does a show in the morning, early hours before Joe Wiley. It's a good show. Nice. What kind of theme is it? Dropped lol. Yeah, soon TM. Soon TM. At home today. Back out next week, but don't know where lol. As usually, don't know where I'm working till I'm in the van en route. Oh, that must suck. Yeah, lost and found. Yeah, that must suck. Holy jeebus. Like the not knowing. That would unsettle me. That's for sure. Right, next we want 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. I think they're on the other sprue. I did not mean to rhyme then. But yeah, so Pretzel Rocks is the copyright-free music that I use for stream. And to avoid any sort of too much repetition with replaying the same song over and over, I've just let it go on random. And you know what? So far I've not been disappointed. And it's safe for YouTube as well. So I enable the YouTube safe option. Because I don't want to get hit by any copyright. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 18 to 22. 18, where are you? Wait, where's 18? Not on that sprue, so maybe they are on this sprue. No. 45, 46, 47, 44, 43, 1, and 28. Oh, 18. 18 for there. I did not see for looking then. I did not see for looking. He focuses on drumming, but does a section called Break-In, which is folks messaging in to share whatever they're up to that morning. Lots of pet-based stories too. 88 to 91 FM. It's my morning soundtrack unless we leave very early. Aww. When we left Scotland, we got through 5 presenters. Scotland's like an 8-hour drive each way, right? Actually, it's not Joe Wiley who follows him, it's Zoe Ball. Oh, okay. Great, that's been a while since I've heard that name. My default radio station in my car is Heart FM. Because it's nationwide, but we have like, you have your local area version of it. So we have like Welsh presenters on it and stuff, and local news, and they have a very eclectic mix of music from most different sort of genres and periods of time. 19. Here we go, it's 19. Oh, that's not actually connected. Okay. Maybe it was at one point. I don't know. I don't know, Bert. Right, 20. 21, 20. Not in our van, 11 and a half hours. Oh, you can only do 60. Was that with stopping as well? I hope that was with stopping. Because like 11 and a half hours driving. Oh my god, I don't think I could do that without stopping. Plus then obviously as a passenger that much suck. Like it's not as bad because you can go to sleep, but as the driver obviously you can't. Oh, that's on Radio 2. Nice. The only presenter I can't stand is Lisa. You did that in one stop. Oh my god. What was it, like a halfway point stop? Oh, so like 5 hours or something. Oh my god. Even if you stopped at 5 hours, that's then still another 6.5 hours. Oh my god, I could not do that. Power to you. Were you sharing the driving, or was it the same driver doing all of it? Pardon me. Do. Luckily, I think she's only on once a week normally at a time. I'm not in my car. Hey, nice. If I fall asleep, it's not so bad, but Kev doesn't let me. If I wear shorts, he'll pull hairs out of my legs to wake me up. Ow! It's mean. Boss Kev won't let me touch his baby now. Fair. Like, I'm the same with my car. Like, at the moment, hubby doesn't have a driving license, so he doesn't drive anyway, because he's never passed his test. Around the time that I did mine, he started his lessons and went in for his theory test, and he failed it by 1 point, right? And the reason he failed was because he didn't revise, and he was like, no, I'm fine, I'm good, I don't need to revise, I know it all already, and then failed by 1 point. So I've never let him live it down. Posted throwing whip. Oh, nice. Let's have a look. And then he's just never gone in for his lessons or test again. So yeah, that's annoying, because he needs to pull his finger out of his arse, because I am fed up of being the family taxi. Excuse me. Oh, that looks amazing. That is such a cool model as well. Excuse me. This being said, he's already reversed into a wall, and the side door has been done in when it got rot. Oh no. Didn't you crash as well on your return journey from Wales? Or on your way to Wales or something? A while back. Keep in mind, I've only been painting for like 2... No, that looks amazing! I wish I could paint a model like that with only 2 weeks of practice. Holy bejeebus. That was previous van, but same driver, yes? Same driver, right? A friend has just messaged me on Discord going, I've started, with a picture of the Adeptus Mechanicus Combat Patrol box. Time should be playing. There we go. Yeah, that was the first accident he'd ever had. Oh no. Well, he's opened the floodgates now. That's what it is. He's opened the floodgates. He's gone all that time with no incidents, and now, like, you know, it comes in threes. He's a great driver. The ice bested. Was that what caused the crash? Right, did I cut out 21? What about... We need 22, which is a shield. But there. No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Yes, oh, there's me door. I will be right back. Someone's at my door. Lol, I just had a parcel. Diddly-doo. Yeah, just as we got off M4 onto M25. M25 was just a skating rink that day. Same day people got out of cars and built snowmen because traffic stopped. Oh my god. Skating even. And you eat your mental. I need coffee. I can't word yet. Yeah, there's too much blood in your coffee stream. So I've just had this parcel delivered. Right. Hide my address. Right, is this going to be in focus? I can't. Let me zoom out, right? Because I can't mess up my piles, otherwise I'll lose what I'm doing. But let me zoom out. No, let's zoom in now. Zoom out. Look at that. Happy birthday, Nell. We love Nell. Sorry, I'm not good at drawing. Have a great day. I know exactly who this is off. This is from Griffin Gaming. I literally placed an order on Wednesday, right? On their website. And if I get my knife, I can open the backs. And it's arrived this morning. More Stormbringer? No. This is my order from Griffin Gaming. They gave me birthday goodies. I got some squashums. I got some more squashums. Nice. Dun dun dun. Lion L. Johnson. Got that. And then I ordered 2 rattle cans of primer from Colourforge. We got Imperial Purple and Bruised Purple because I couldn't decide which purple would be better for my Death Guard. But I'm gonna like prime them in these to cheat basically to help speed it up. So I'll prime them in these as a base coat and then I can like go from there. So I can kind of cut out a step. So yeah, I bought those. And these are huge! Let me get a GW rattle cam. For comparison. Look at that. So GW, a 400mm, Colourforge, a 500mm. Right? Now from a third party retailer, GW rattle can primer, £13. Third party retailer for Colourforge, £10.20. Look at the size difference. You get a whole 100mm more than the GW ones for cheaper, And I have heard nothing but rave reviews about Colourforge Primer. Hashtag not sponsored. I am sponsored by Griffin Gaming, who you should go and buy all of your hobby stuff from if you're in the UK. But I'm not sponsored by Colourforge. But I'm really excited to try those. Because I think I'm going to like them. Only problem is though, they're not going to sit on my my paint rack shelf. Because they're too tall. No, I didn't order moot green because I didn't discover the travesty of the moot green paint pot until after I'd already placed my order. So yeah. And man, I've been trying to get that model. The envy is real. Oh, I managed to pre-order it from Griffin Gaming, and then when I checked later that day when I was talking about it, the pre-order had run out. So I don't know if I managed to scoop the last one or if it was very close to being the last one. I'm not sure. Be right, making a cup of noise. Go and get all your coffee. So yeah, these are not going to fit. Yeah. Not a chance. Not properly anyway. They're sort of leaning forward a little bit. What's that from? Oh, it's from USB. And that one. So I'm going to have fun with that because I wanted to get this model. I won't be playing this, but I wanted to get it to just to paint. I have no interest in playing Dark Angels, but this model is absolutely gorgeous. Trying to get my lights. There you go. This model is gorgeous. When I do get around to building this, you'll have to help me decide which helm option I'm going to go for. Because I like all of them. So what I might do is magnetize the heads and then paint all of them. And then I can just use whatever head that I'm in the mood for. It'll be like the witch woman out of what's it called? The Wizard of Oz 2. You know, where she has the different heads. Be like that. What was the gaff for? What was the gaff for? Yeah, I got squishums. Thank you, Griffin Gaming. Who hasn't packed my order, thank you so much. They haven't put their name on it. Would anyone like one? No? Are you sure? No? Okay. Diabetic eating sweets at like 11:54 in the morning. Oh well. I haven't actually checked how many sugars are in the iced tea. That's actually not bad. Per 100 ml is 3.1 grams of carbs, of which are 3 grams of sugar. So that's not actually bad. I'm not glugging it. I will sip that throughout the day. So that's actually quite good. And there's no artificial sweeteners in it either, so that's good as well. But yeah, Lionel L. Johnson was I guess a birthday present to myself. I bought that on Wednesday. To be fair, I got £15 for my birthday from my mother-in-law, so there was that. Okay, we're done 22. Time to flip the book for the next page. And I was able to create a £10 gift voucher on Griffin Gaming because of my GG loyalty reward points. I had enough to get a £10 voucher. So what should have cost me like 50, I think it was £56 for the model and the 2 cans of rattle can primer. I only actually paid, I think it was £46. So that's amazing. That was for not finding the moot green till... Oh, yes, of course, yeah. I mean, it does suck because it's like, you know, a whole pot of bloody paint wasted. Because there was a lot of paint in that. But it's not enough of the end of the world for me to run out and buy a replacement. You know, I've got so much paint that if, like, I have a good replacement for Goblin Green, which is the Pro Acryl, Monument Hobbies Pro Acryl, bright yellow green. So you know. When I eventually run out of paint, then obviously I can replace things, but that day is not this day. I couldn't justify another like 3-4 quid on a paint pot. A pot of paint that I'm probably not going to be using anytime soon. When I have other colour alternatives already in my possession. Right, next up is 10, 11, 12. Which is on this sprue. 11, 10 and... Where's 12? What is 12? 12 is a shield, head and leg. 12. There we go. So number 10. And for all I know, I may already have a moot green replacement pot in one of my magazines that I've not opened. From like Conquest, Mortal Realms, and Stormbringer. Who knows? That might already be a thing that's waiting to be opened. Because all of the magazines that they do come with various amounts of paints and tools as well. But I don't want to open any of them until I'm actually working through them, because I don't want to misplace models from like the issue and stuff, and it's easier for me at the moment to store an unopened magazine because it's in the cellophane wrapper. Like, I don't know if moot green would have been one of the paints that they provided or not. Wow, I cut that jank. Oh, it's because I got my clippers the wrong way. Derp. There we go. I did the same on this one as well. I was holding my clippers the wrong way round. Lucky I didn't clip off something I didn't mean to. Right, 12, isn't it? Yes, 12. Is that number 12? 6, 12. Yeah. So what is everyone's plans for this Friday then? Right, next model. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 13 to 17. So I'm hoping it's still on this sprue. There's 14. There's 16, 17, 13. Oh, 14 was for there. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so we've got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I try to cut, even though they're not all next to each other in that kind of order, I try to cut them off in number order, because then it helps me keep track of, because obviously I'm stop starting to read chat and whatever other distractions, etc. Helps me to remember the last number I cut off. So 14 was down here. 15. Three. 16. Which is this bit. And then 17. Isn't it? There we go. There we go. So my kids, I'm dropping my 3 younger kids off on my mum's tonight. She's offered to have them for the weekend, and then I'll be picking them back up on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to a mostly kid-free weekend. I'll still have the oldest, but she holds herself up in the bedroom. Although we've got some plans for tonight, actually, saying that. I need to do my meal planning and meal prep. So I've made a list of all the food that we've got in. Excuse me. Like everything that's in my food cupboards, fridge, freezers, etc. And we're gonna... Raven! And anyone, actually, you might find this really interesting. Where did I put it? Under groceries. So there's this app I found called Supercook. Right? And basically, you enter in everything that you've got at home in your cupboards, in your fridges, your freezers, in terms of ingredients, right? I bought some apples yesterday. Some apples. And like, you know, you can manually, if it's not on the list, I did not buy mushrooms, I don't think. No, I didn't buy mushrooms yesterday. But if it's not on the list, like, you can sort of expand it to see everything you've got. You can manually add an ingredient. And then what it does, once you've added all of the items that you've got, you click on see recipes, and it gives you recipe ideas, right? So it says you can make 17,257 recipes with your 174 ingredients. So that is amazing. There's so many fantastic ideas and stuff in there. So me and Ellen, my eldest daughter, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna go through all of these different recipes to see what we might like, and meal plan for the next couple of weeks. And then hubby's gonna give me some recipe ideas as well that he wants. So like staples like spaghetti bolognese, chili con carne, lasagna, all that kind of stuff. And we'll get to cooking. So we do like batch cooking, because obviously family of 6, cost of living, food crisis and all that. It's getting damn expensive. So we're having to do everything that we can to help budget and stretch every item of food as far as it'll go, kind of thing. So yeah, me and my eldest daughter, we're going to sit down and do that tonight after I get back from dropping off the kids at my mum's, and I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think she will as well, because she's really enjoying cooking. She's doing catering in school until the end of this school year. And she's getting sort of really enthusiastic. She's not doing it for GCSE because she's doing other things, but she's getting sort of like really enthusiastic towards cooking, and sort of like helps where I let her, because I don't always like the kids helping me cook because they just hinder more than help. Right, I think these are on these sprue now. But it's not too bad with my eldest because, you know, she's 14, so I know I don't have to watch her as closely with the knife and stuff and the cooker. Right. So we want 43, 44, 45, 46 and 47. 43 is for there. But yeah, if anyone is sort of like struggling for recipe ideas, or like it's that time of the month where you're having to make your penny stretch before payday, and like, you know, you're a little low on food, I highly recommend that Supercook app. I'm on iPhone, but I'm pretty sure it's on Android as well. You literally just input all of the ingredients you have available to you without needing to buy anything else, and it will give you so many over 17,000 recipe options and ideas from what I've got in my cupboards and freezers and fridges at the moment. Like, I do a lot of bulk buying because we're a family of 6. Excuse me. So like my pantry is often quite well stocked in terms of like your basic ingredients like flour, sugar, herbs and spices, nuts, and like, you know, dried fruits and things, pastas, spaghetti, rice, like, you know, your staple pantry stuff, and various different sauces like tomato puree, Worcestershire sauce, soya sauce, all that kind of stuff, and oils as well, cooking oils. So we use things like your standard vegetable oil and sunflower oil. Then we've got like extra virgin olive oil, avocado oil, coconut oil. We've got our baking sprays as well, like the low calorie ones. Balsamic vinegar, apple cider, that kind of thing, right? So my pantry's always well stocked for that, because if you've got basic minimum ingredients like that, you can pretty much cook most things. You know, everything else is just whatever you choose to put in it. Right, was that 47? No, this should be, that was 46. Oh, I've done the shield already. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? There's the back, there's the front. Oh no, there is 5. I miscounted. Okay. Next. And we do have a food and recipe channel on Discord as well. If anyone wants to like share any recipes that they like, or cooking tips and sort of like life hacks and stuff, or you want to go to that channel to get inspiration from, feel free to do so. Because now more than ever in a cost of living crisis, like, you know, everyone's struggling to make ends meet. So every little helps, kind of thing. To coin the phrase from Tesco, every little helps. Because I know we've got quite a fair few of very skillful cooks and chefs and stuff in the community. I'm looking at you, Luke. Who like sharing the recipes and things. Right, next up we want 24, 23, 25, 26, 27 and 28. 23 to 28. So there's 28 and 29, and by the looks of it, the rest of it is on the other sprue. Right, so we want 28. I'll get it off this one while it's in my hand. Oh no, that's number 1. That's not 29, that's 1. Has my restream chat broke? I'm paranoid about the restream chat breaking now. I know Luke said BRB. No, okay, I've not. Right, we're good. We're good. Because it broke midstream on Wednesday, I'm really paranoid that it's going to break again. Right, so 23. There. But yeah, I love the fact that my eldest daughter wants to learn these skills with cooking and stuff. Because, like, I was fortunate. I did GCSE catering in my time in school, right? So I came out with a lot of cooking skills. But I know, unless you do catering in school to any sort of form of degree, to any level, a lot of people don't know how to cook. Like, I've got friends who their partners didn't learn how to boil an egg. I don't want that one, 24. Until they got, no, I just cut out 20, I want 25, sorry. Yeah, their partners didn't know how to boil an egg until they got with their partner in their 20s, like, you know, and I'm like, how? Like, I can't fathom that. But then when I think about it, I'm like, well, from like the age of 11 up until I left school when I was like 16, I was cooking in school, doing catering. So I was and because I really, really enjoyed it, I was enthusiastic about it. So I learned all those skills. I retained that information. And yeah, I've always enjoyed cooking. I mean, being a parent to 4 kids at home can make cooking a little bit tedious sometimes. Shoot, where did that go? It dropped somewhere. Where did it go? Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit tedious. Was it that piece? No, it's not that piece. Because they're like, oh, well, yeah, I like peas today. And then the next day it's like, oh, I don't like peas anymore. And then they all want something different. So, yeah, sometimes you're like, I'm just not in the mood for this. You'll eat what you're given or go hungry type of thing. Where did it go? Is it that? No. What was it that I cut off? What number was it? It was 25, right? 25 is a weapon. Oh, did it land there? Or did I get to 26? No, it was 26 I think I cut off. Yeah, it was 26, which is a little shoulder piece with a little cloth on. It's not that. That's a back piece. Is that it? No. One of these piles is going to have a piece. Aha! What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got it. I got it. It's hiding in that pile. Right, now we just want 27. 27. So yeah, so I'm really happy that she's actually wanting to learn these skills from me. I'm also trying to teach her how to budget her food and stuff as well. You know, she's 14, she's gonna be, like, you know, spreading her wings in a few years or whatever. There's gonna come a time where she can't rely on mum or dad being at home to cook. And I don't want my children making the same mistakes with money that I did when I was 18. So that's the one, like, cooking skills, laundry skills, cleaning skills, and money skills are the only things that I'm adamant that I want to pass on to my children. I don't want them growing up and learning the hard way like I did. Like, when I left the care system, I was literally on my own. I ended up being homeless for like 3 months or so, living on £30 a week. And it was horrible, absolutely horrible. My entire diet consisted of the cheapest loaf of bread, the cheapest smallest tub of margarine, and the cheapest sandwich paste that I could get from Morrison's. And that's what I lived on each week, right? Was beef paste sandwiches. I had to buy the margarine because I can't eat bread dry. It has to have butter or margarine on before you even get to the filling. But yeah, so for 3 months, that's what I lived on. And I in the end, I had to go to the doctors because I'd lost so much weight, not surprisingly. And they actually helped me get into a youth hostel run by the amazing charity Llamai, who I've actually fundraised for on my streams in the past. And then I was there for like almost 10 months, I think, before managing to get my own flat through the housing association. But yeah, I had to go to the doctors because I'd lost like 3 stone in 3 months because I wasn't eating enough food because I couldn't afford to. I don't want my children ever going through anything like that. So it's like, I know it's the old sort of saying of, oh, let them make their own mistakes, etc. There are some mistakes that I don't want them ever making. So yeah, I'm preemptively giving them the bare basic life skills that they need that I wish I'd been given growing up. And then if they learn how to make a 3-course meal off the back of that, fantastic. You know, they'll have the skills to do so. Excuse me. Okay, so what's next? Are they all called gut rippers? They are, aren't they? Yeah. Pardon me. Ah, this is the boss. This is the gut ripper boss. That's why he looks different. So we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Okay, so number 1 is on this sprue. That's an empty sprue. Cut that down, ready for recycling. Excuse me. I've had some Gaviscon already, but my silent reflex is still massively playing up. That's an empty side of a sprue. I'm just cutting that off. Ah! It's alright, my thunder thighs caught them. Right, then we want number 2. I'll trim that in a minute. Oh, I'm holding my clippers the wrong way again. I must have picked them up upside down. Right, where was that bit I was going to trim? But there we go. So with clippers, for those of you not in the know, hobby clippers often come double-sided. Right, the bottom side is nice and flush, right? It's nice and flat. And then inside is not beveled, but not as flush. For lack of better words, not as flush. If you clip it with the flush side against the model, you'll get a cleaner cut off the sprue. If you do it that way, you don't. I don't normally pick them upside down, or if I do, I normally notice and I turn them around before I snip, but apparently that's not me today. Alright, that says number 3 there. What's missing? A weapon. Where's number 3 in the book? There is no number 3. So that's 11, that's 18, that's 14, that's 10, that's 3. That's weird. We're gonna have to try and locate where that's meant to go, because it's not listing number 3 in the book. It's like I've been given an extra weapon or something. I don't know, Bert. Anorak, good morning. Stuart Daxter, good morning. Lordy, good morning. Has my restream chat broke again? None of that has come up on my restream chat. That's annoying. That means I'm gonna have to pop out my YouTube chat and overlay it on my Kick chat. Let me see if I can refresh that. I don't know why this keeps happening. I was paranoid about it happening again after it happened on Wednesday stream, and then it's happened. And then it's happened. But how are you all doing today? Sorry, I was not ignoring you. My restream chat had broken. How are we all today? Good, thank you. Good, thank you. How are you all doing? Right, so that was number 4. Then we want number 5, which is there. My clippers are reversed again in my hand. I don't know how I keep doing that. I didn't even put them down that time. Then we want number 6, with number 6 is the head. So this is the Gut Ripper boss that I'm that I'm cutting out. That's why he looks different. Then we want number 8. Has they given me different build options for the boss? Because I now have 2 shields, a weapon arm and a head option. But in this guide it doesn't say that there are multi options. So yeah, it says the boss of the unit wears a special helmet crest. That way the lads always know who's in charge, even in the heat of battle. Ah, okay. So at the bottom of the page it says, with that your Gut Rippers are built. Check the pictures of the finished models to make sure you have assembled them correctly. There will be some spare pieces left on the sprue. clip these out and put them in a box for now. You can use spare parts like these to decorate other models you build in future. Okay, so I'm left over with these 3 pieces. I'm guessing that if I was to buy this as a box direct from GW, there would be the option of, instead of making the Gut Ripper boss, just have it as another normal Gut Ripper. Hence why the different head and maybe the weapon choice and the shield. So, into my bits box they go. Long ass day yesterday. Trained to Brighton for development Brighton Expo. Met loads of studios. Got feedback on applications, etc. Now sorting out portfolio and sending back to them. Could sleep for a week though. You good now, 50 Ben? Yes, thank you. It was so much fun. Rhiannon, good morning, afternoon even. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you. I streamed till like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. My birthday stream. These are going in my bits backs. But yeah, so did you enjoy yourself at the expo thing then? I know it was like work related, so to speak. But did you at least enjoy it? And are you happy with the feedback and stuff that they gave you? Hopefully it was actually helpful feedback. And we have another empty sprue. Alright, let's pop these pieces into me bits backs. I need a better bits box, but this is my current bits box. It's an old flapjack box. And yes, I bought them when they were reduced, lol. Originally. From £2.49 down to 50p. All my bits. All my bits. I want to buy a proper sort of like organisational box with like individual storage compartments, and then I can keep like heads, arms, legs, torsos, weapons, that kind of thing. All separate rather than just in one giant tub. Oh, why's the arm, my muscle arm, tight? Sorry, do not apologise, Anorak. Your real life comes first. Your real life comes first. I can't believe it actually it does. So if you want to trigger my alerts and things that you're used to on Twitch, you can trigger them on Kick, but you have to go to the Twitch chat, type in the exclamation mark command, but then it will trigger in my OBS, so you'll see it on stream. Any ideas how to get Kick to play on my phone when I go to other apps the way Twitch does? I don't think you possibly can at the moment. It's too redacted. I'm not sure. I've been wondering that too. They are in the works of updating the app and constantly improving it, but still early days. Yeah, it was good. Spoke with Hangar 13, PlayStation, Endreams, Frontier Games, Rebellion, and many more. Some have asked me to get CV to them as they have positions going, etc. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Oh, that is amazing. So does that mean Rave works too? Yes. Yes, it does, love. Oh, that's a killer. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Let's have a look, see if I can work it out. See if I can work it out. So I'm just on like the top thing. Is there anyone else in creative right now? Anyone else in miniatures? No, just me? Okay. Let's just go makers and crafters. Try and find someone who's actually doing makers and crafters, because none of these look like they're makers and crafters. Yeah, everyone's in the wrong category. Art. There's got to be something in art, right? Ooh! Let's have a look at Maggie K. So, turn that down. And then I will go to, I don't know, my Supercook app. No. Oh, yes! It's there. So you can do it. Obviously you can't chat, but you can still see it. I'll do it once a day, lol. Try and do it when it's a moment that's worthy of a rave, rather than just randomly triggering it for shits and giggles. Okay? Because otherwise it'll start getting old real quick. And it was meant as a celebratory type of alert. Doesn't do that on Android. Yeah, I'm on iPhone. So maybe it's a nice iPhone thing. I don't know. I don't know, Bert. Sorry. Sorry, couldn't be more help. But yeah, they are working on updating and improving the app. Because there's still a lot of things you can't do on the app in terms of content creation. You can do that with YouTube and YouTube Premium. Hey, nice. You're on Android, aren't you, Raven? I think. Why I've not done it yet. I'm not Momo who trolls it or does it when you're on PRV. Yeah. Raven, were you here when I was talking about the Supercook app? Because I think you'd find it really useful. You and Scarlett. I mean, most people would find it useful. But obviously, because you're like me with many children, you definitely find it useful. Supercook app, yes. So the Supercook app, where did I put it? Under groceries. So Supercook app, it is available both on Android and iOS. I'm on iOS. But basically, you input all the food items that you have access to in your home. So your food cupboard, your fridge, your freezer, that kind of thing. And once you've finished inputting all of the ingredients you've got access to, which in my case is 174 individual ingredients, you click on See Recipes, and it gives you a whole host of suggested recipes that you can make with your ingredients. So it's given me 17,257 recipes ideas. So that way, I'm never stuck for recipe ideas with what I've got, and it will hopefully prevent me from going, I can't think what to cook, screw it, I'm just going to get a takeaway. And it, in the theory behind it is that it will help you to budget better in terms of your food purchases. All the recipes, exactly, Lord Anton. How are you doing today? I'm sorry I missed your message first off. My restream chat broke. Now it's working again though. So the refresh on my restream chat helped. But yeah, it is so helpful. So I've input all of the ingredients that I've got from my pantry, my fridges, my freezers. Excuse me. Me and my eldest daughter are going to sit down tonight after I've dropped the three little uns at my mum's, because she's offered to have them for the weekend. I was like, oh, yes, please. I'm not going to turn that offer down. Not sure, repeat. Oh, you went to pick up Princess, got you. So, yeah. The Supercook app. It's free, completely free. I've not paid a penny for it, right? It's available both on iOS and Android. You input all of the food ingredients that you've got at home in your pantry, your food cupboards, your fridges, your freezers. And it will then give you recipe ideas for what you can make with what you've got. So it will help you reduce your food waste, it will help you budget better, and it will help you meal plan. Because by doing all of those things, you're going to use everything you buy is going to get used. You're going to spend less money on crap and takeaways, and your food will go further as well. So it's really, really good. and it's got anything that you've got that's not automatically an option to click on, you can manually add it as well. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I found it last night because yesterday I finished. Oh my god, right? I started on Monday. I started doing a food inventory of everything that we've got on Monday, and I managed to get it finished yesterday afternoon. You know, distractions, and obviously I was streaming on Wednesday, and no, I streamed Tuesday and Wednesday actually, so it took me Monday and yesterday to get to log all of the food. And because neuro spicy brain, I ended up doing a lot of cleaning and stuff while I was logging, because I had to go through, like, you know, my fridges, my freezers, and all my cupboards and my pantry and stuff, right? So I started off with the fridge. The fridge was absolutely bogging. Oh my god, I don't know when the last time it had been deep cleaned, so I was not impressed with hubby, because the kitchen is his domain in terms of chores. But there was like dried meat blood that had dripped down the back from where something had leaked. There was like sticky jam all over a shelf that had then dropped onto the lower shelf, and oh, it was bogging, right? There was empty plastic wrappers in the veg drawer, where the fruit and veg drawers, where the kids have gone in and out of the fridge to get like apples and stuff, taken the last apple out of the bag and just left the empty plastic bag in the fridge, instead of going, oh, that's empty, maybe I should put it in the bin that's like a meter away from the fridge. So yeah, what started off as logging the ingredients in the fridge ended up into a 3-hour deep clean of my fridge before moving on to I still need to deep clean my second fridge, because I was like, I've just done a deep clean of this one, that can get done another day, so I'll be doing that on the weekend. I might even do it tonight actually, while me and my eldest daughter are meal planning, so 2 birds 1 stone. And then I went to my freezers. So I've got an big American fridge freezer, a giant larder fridge that's as tall and big as the American fridge freezer. I've got a little chest freezer, and then I've got a massive chest freezer, right? You're like, why have you got so much chilled storage now? Well, we're a family of 6. We bulk buy, okay? I also meal prep and stuff. I need the storage, okay? I ended up transferring what we had left in the big chest freezer. I managed to squeeze it in. Actually, no, I've also got a smaller larder freezer as well. So I managed to squeeze it all in from the big chest freezer to the little chest freezer and the larder freezer. Get out as much ice as I could from the chest freezer, because again, things had gone awry in there. You know, at the bottom of the chest freezer, like there was like loose frozen berries from where someone had opened up a bag of frozen berries, taken what they wanted, and then just put the bag back in the freezer. So then the next time someone went to get that out of the freezer, they picked it up the wrong way, and it all spilt out into the bottom of the freezer. And did they clean it up? No. And again, there was somehow empty wrappers mixed in there as well. I don't know. So that's been defrosted and cleaned out. So yeah, hence why it took me the best part of 2 days to do a food inventory stock take. Plus I cleaned all the cupboard shelves, the food cupboards that had food in. I took everything out, wiped down and Dettoled all the cupboard shelves and everything, and then I've put things back into places. I've restocked all of the storage containers that I use in my pantry, from the overflow baskets that I keep on the top of my pantry. Yeah, so I've cleaned and made a lot of space and stuff, as well as simply writing down what we actually have. So hence why it took 2 days. This is why I have a massive love-hate relationship with cleaning. I actually really enjoy cleaning, right? I actually really enjoy it. However, what I hate about cleaning is that my brain will not allow me to complete the task that I've started if whilst doing that one task, I come across another cleaning job that needs doing. So I end up starting umpteen amount of cleaning jobs, which means that I end up going from doing like, you know, a quick 30-minute clean to a 5-hour clean, right? Because I can't ignore things. Once I've started, it just snowballs. Distracted by side quests. Exactly, right? So I have a massive love-hate relationship with cleaning because I know it's going to end up like that. I actually enjoy cleaning because it makes me feel good at the end result when everything is neat, tidy and clean, right? That's good for my mental health, it's good for my brain, it's good for just overall, you know, being in a busy household with so many kids. It's something I aspire to have. So I cannot wait till they all fly the nest and then no one will mess up my shit, right? But I dread starting the cleaning because I know how much it's going to snowball because of my own neurospiciness and stuff, and I just can't not do it. And the cleaning has got to be done a certain way as well. Like, I don't have insanely impossible standards to meet, but I have certain standards. And as much as I love my husband, this is not me bashing him. It's just me explaining how he is with his cleaning, right? Or household chores. I've given him the nickname Half a Job Bob. Because he will always half-ass everything. He will either never start it to the point where I'm nagging, right? And then lose my shit and do it myself when it's something that I shouldn't be doing because it's his job, because we split the chores evenly. I'm not his fucking maid, right? I am probably the least messy person in this household, right? I have my doom piles and things, but it's not a mess. It's not unhygienic, it's not dirty or anything. So yeah, he'll either not do it, and then I end up nagging, losing my shit, or doing it myself when I shouldn't be doing it, or it's something that I struggle to do because it requires like heavy lifting, and I've got hernia, a bad back, and no core muscles because of my separated stomach muscles and stuff because I've had 5 kids. Or he will eventually get around to it after being prompted, and then do a half-assed job, and I'm like pulling my hair out. So yeah. So I don't have unrealistic expectations when it comes to cleaning, but I do have certain standards, right? But Texas, good morning, how are you doing? Came in on a Nell rant, who's in trouble? No, it's not so much a Nell rant, it was just like a conversation. It was a flow of conversation. I've missed some chat, sorry. I need to look up Dutch oven recipes as I have. Oh, now do you know what? I've heard of a Dutch oven, but I don't know what a Dutch oven actually is. Could you educate me about that, please? What is a Dutch oven? It's all good. Was deep in the Leviathan box, repositioned the Tyranid prime wings, and did some green stuff on him, so was in the zone. Ooh, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing that finished. Makes sense, yeah. If it's his domain, why are you in there interfering in his project? It's not that kind of domain, though. It's not this domain belongs to him, no one else has access, right? Part of his chores is kitchen, bathrooms, and bins / recycling, right? They're his main chores that he has to do all by himself, right? I then have living room, hallways, and laundry room. So we both have 3 things that we are supposed to be doing independently, right? And then we have a bunch of chores that we share. So, like with the actual laundry, the dirty clothes, I wash, I dry. He then takes upstairs and puts away. Because again, it's all the heavy lifting. I can't do all the heavy lifting, right? And obviously we're a family of 6, so we go through a lot of laundry. Then there's like the bedrooms. So it's the children's job. It's their chore to maintain a reasonably tidy bedroom. Okay? Because it's teaching them life skills and house chores and things. Then hubby will do the bedding, because again, with my back, I can't do all like the bending and stretching for the sheets and the quilt covers and things, right? So his job is to change the bedding and make sure that they've got clean bedding on, and like the mattress protectors are on, etc. Because, you know, we still have the odd bed wetting accident and stuff with the kids, right? Because they're still young, you know, it happens. And then I will go round and hoover all the carpets in the bedrooms and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of toing and froing and things. Oh my goodness. Right, a conversation, lol. Yeah. Dutch oven, a cast iron pot. Ooh. Okay, is it like, does it have like buttons and stuff, or is it just a cast iron pot? Is it like an electrical device or whatever? Like a slow cooker or a pressure cooker, that kind of thing. When you fart under the quilt and put it over your partner's head, lol. I don't think he'd ever do that to me. Touch wood, he's never actually done that to me. Not on purpose, anyway. A heavy, deep container with a lid, usually made of iron or clay, used for cooking food on top of a cooker, in an oven, or on a fire. Ooh, nice. Oh, and she's got a link. Yeah, I just try not to look at the washing up once it's done, because 50 to 90% of it would go back onto the wash side. Yeah. And then when he does clothes, he massively overfills the washer. Yeah, exactly. Garble, good afternoon. How are you doing today? So what are we doing now? Airing out our dirty laundry. Jeez, what have you lot been doing since I've not been watching? Oh, bless. How did your trip away go? Did you enjoy it? I was just explaining how me and my husband split our household chores, because I am not his mother. I am not his maid. I am not my children's maid, you know. The housework does not fall to me as a sole individual just because I have boobies and a fanny, right? That's not how it works in this household. It is divided equally. Same difference, Garble. Yeah. I'm going to try and play some Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not going well. Oh no. Why is it not going well? I have bought that game. I bought that game a while ago. I've not got around to playing it yet, and I'm actually really looking forward to playing it, because I've seen other streamer friends play it and it looks so good. Still there, just got some free time in Asia, so it was like meh, and I got unlimited Wi-Fi. Oh, that is what part of Asia have you gone to? Remind me. Right, is my restream chat work? My restream chat seems to be working now. So I'll go back to that, and then I won't miss YouTube comments. Until the next time it breaks. Okay, so for those who are just joining, I am currently building 9 now, because I've already built one. Gut Ripper. No, hang on. Cruel Boys Gut Rippers, so the Oryx army from Age of Sigmar, from the Stormbringer magazine. Excuse me. This is issue 2. Oh wait, bring it the front page. Oh my God, where are you? There we go. Issue 2 of the Stormbringer magazine comes with 10 Oryx Gut Rippers, one of which is a boss. So 9 normal, 1 boss. I currently have 3 subscriptions to this, 3 separate subscriptions to this magazine, because it's a Christmas present project for my 3 youngest kids who want to get into Warhammer with me and learn how to play Age of Sigmar. So I'm building and painting them their own armies. They will each have access to their own Stormcast and Oryx army, so then there's no arguing over who's going to play what army. I'm then colour coding each army as well with their favourite colours, so that there's no arguing over what model belongs to who, like, you know, whose army. So we got light blue for Lily, pink for Isabella, and a darker shade of blue for Logan. And each army set will have those different colour rims so they can differentiate. And then obviously, as a sort of multifaceted Christmas present, I will then be teaching them and playing with them for Age of Sigmar. So it's going to be awesome! Doo-doo-doo-doo. That one part with the Wi-Fi. Oh, I know, right? Unlimited Wi-Fi. My eyes have gone worse and really blurry, so I'm struggling a bit with the map. And when it pops up asking me to press different buttons, oh no. Are you able to change the resolution on your screen output to make it bigger? Like, words. I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know. Are there accessibility options within the game that could maybe help you with that? Garble, did you just make a clip though? Speaking of things green and angsty, I've been considering picking up the Gloomspite Gits Regiment of Renown box. Ooh, what's the Regiment of Renown box? I know what Gloomspite Gits are, but what's the Regiment of Renown box? Or Gut Ripper Crawl Boys. Yes. Crawl Boys is the name of the army. So it's the Oryx Crawl Boys. Gut Rippers is what this unit is. Now I've done all the accessibility stuff I can. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've done level 1. Yeah, you leveled up on bot Rex now. The clip feature is unoptimized in my opinion, but it is newish, so I'll give Kick a pass. So far, I got no major issues. Well, that's encouraging to hear. And you are dead on with the fact that, like, you know, Kick is still new in terms of being a platform. They are currently, constantly updating and adding new features. The biggest update that I'm looking forward to is I think at the end of this month, they are planning on releasing the API for their platform to the public. So what that means is that Flickster can bring Ghost Host over to Kick. So we'll have all of our alerts and commands and things that we have on Twitch right here on Kick. And I cannot wait. Can you wait? Oh, let's have a look at that. Dawnbringer's Gloomspite gets Braggett Bottle Snatchers. It's just loading the pictures a minute. Contains 28 plastic Citadel miniatures, including a new Rabble Rouser, a full regiment of renown to ally to certain Grand Alliance destruction forces. Add a hero and their followers to your Gloomspite Gits and save money compared to buying them individually. Is this a limited time thing, or is this a mainstay? Was it a mainstay box? That's a lot of squigs. That's nice. And I do like the Rabble Rouser as well. What's this Dawnbringers book? Book 1 Harbingers. The first book in the Dawnbringers series loaded epic events even across 2 realms, the glorious twin tile crusade. Oh, okay. Something to look into. Ta-da! Thank you. Excuse me. So you get better get moving fast, Lars. If you're not first, you're last in terms of channel box and stuff. Yeah. August is going to be a busy month for Flick. Migrating the Ghost Host bot over to Kick, but hopefully it won't be too hectic for him. Ooh, probably just for this campaign. Okay. It's like the Kragnos campaign a couple of years back. Oh, the Harbinger, the Dawnbreaker book series, yeah. Ooh, just sat on the kids' chair to play Xbox. Didn't see the disguised telly remote. or the Harry Potter wand. We just got them right in my hoop. Never jump so quick, no! Oh, bless you, Stu. That's up there with standing on Lego, alright? Holy moly. Right. Clean up on aisle 10, please. Clean up duty now for all the models, and then I can get them built. They are push fit, so once I've cleaned all the sprues, it won't take too long to get them built. And then we'll have a unit of 10 gut rippers. Oh, my Lion L. Johnson arrived today. It arrived earlier after I went live. So I'm looking forward to that. I have no intention of playing Dark Angels because my Space Marines are Emperor Spears. But when they revealed this model, instantly fell in love with it, and like the detail and everything, and the options for the different heads and things as well. So like it comes with 4 different head options. So my plan is I'm going to magnetize the heads and paint all of them up, and then it's going to be a display model anyway. So I'll just like, oh, today I fancy displaying this head, today I fancy displaying this head, you know, as the mood takes me. I stood on Jigsaw Box Corner the other day. Oh my god. One of the good quality, well-made boxes still have a massive bruise after a week. Oh, ouch, still. The Lion model is a great looking model. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wanted it as soon as they revealed it. But I held off buying the first box that it came out in because I didn't want the extra Space Marines. Because it was Lion and 3 Space Marines, I think, 3 or 4 Space Marines. Because I didn't want the Raven Guard stuff. Not Raven Guard. Oh god, what thingy is Dark Angels. I didn't want the Dark Angel stuff. And I wasn't willing excuse me, I wasn't willing to pay like 60 quid for models that I didn't even want. I say that about that box set, and I don't even know if I want to keep my Grave Lords or Sylvaneth. Death Armies are just meh to me as a concept, and I don't even have enough treeple to play a game at the moment. Aww. I was tempted to do Dark Angels after seeing him, but I think I'd need to wait for the new Dark Angels upscale termies. Oh, okay. What, the 10th edition versions? Standard Blade Guards, think they were in the Indomitus box. Yeah, which I've already got the Indomitus box as well, you know. It was just money that I didn't want to spend on when I only wanted one model out of the 4. So I was like, I'll just wait for him to be released on his own, and sure enough. And obviously I got it through Griffin Gaming, so it was third party, so it was up to 20% off or whatever it is. And I bought some rattle can spray from Colourforge at the same time, and because I had enough Griffin Gaming GG loyalty reward points, I was able to get an extra £10, an extra £10 off my order. So I only paid £46 and odd pence for him and 2 rattle can primers of Colourforge, 2 different shades of purple. Yeah, the big boys. Nice. I'm guessing there's no ETA for when they're being released. Texas. Speaking of, don't get rid of your Sylvaneth. Because I still have your Sylvaneth Start Collecting box set. But I don't know, maybe we could come to an alternative if you want that. I don't know what the equivalent is in dollars. I don't know. But yeah, yours and I still need to send out yours and Lula's boxes. I had major issues with Parcel Force not collecting the international ones. So and I haven't got around to chasing them up and stuff. So that part's on me. Texas, tell you what, next week, DM the hell out of me to get them sent off for you. Yours and Lula's boxes. Alright? DM the hell out of me and I will get them sorted. And if Parcel Force won't pick them up, I'll send them myself via Royal Mail or something. I'll take them to the post office myself. Because the whole point of having a Parcel Force account, like business account, is the convenience that I can book my delivery slot online and have them collected from my house. Excuse me. And obviously I get like cheaper rates and things, but still. The Dark Angels Hermes are very fancy, but they are significantly smaller than the new ones in Leviathan. Ah, that makes sense. A while back, Parcel Force stopped sending into that. Oh, that might be why. Have they resumed? Have they resumed sending out international? Yeah, I kind of forgotten about it, mostly because I didn't want to pass to you, but if I have permission, I'll just pass. Yeah, absolutely. Just like send me like a DM each morning going, don't forget to send it now, and until I respond to you going, I've sent it. Here's all the tracking details. Because no, I need the prompt. I really do need the prompt, and I hate that I need the prompt. I hate that I can't just get my shit together and do what I want to do and need to do. But distractions. Yeah, I think so. It was about 3 or 4 weeks, I think. Should be back to normal now. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, so it must have been during the time that they stopped the international sending out. And then I've just kind of forgotten to get back on it. So the initial problem was not my fault. The extended delay is on me, so that's my bad. Because you've both got some nice big boxes. Oh, and Texas. Obviously, I've still got your Thanos. Which I've still not got around to painting. Do you want me just to put it in the box unpainted and then you can have fun with it painting? Or do you still want me to paint it? If you still want me to paint it, I'm happy to do it. But I genuinely can't give you an ETA on when it would get done. Like, it's literally on the shelf next to me. It's built and primed. Built and primed, ready to go. And obviously his big throne thing base is there as well. It was just easier to pick him up rather than the whole thing. Oh, my wrist clicked then. I barely moved it. Where's the other sprue connect? Ah, but there. My restream chat broke again. Nope, we're good. Okay. I'm so paranoid about this chat breaking. It's happened twice now. Way, dropping things. So Stu, have you got any events coming up with your Mason thing? When's your next big event? I love hearing about them because Lordy, thank you. Yeah, it's still working. Awesome. Yeah, I love hearing about them because it's like, I don't know, the unknown kind of thing to me. So I live vicariously through your tales. Alright, that's one pile cleaned. On to the next pile. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I think you've only been collecting stuff for me for the past 2 or 3 years. If you want to paint Thanos, go for it. I'm on a bit of an NPC lull at the moment, but if you want the shelf space, send his purple but chin my way. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a think. Because he is a very nice model. But I can't put an ETA on when it would get painted. And you've already waited so long. Like, we're going to deduct 2 years off of that wait time because obviously, you know, pandemic and lockdowns and world shutdown and stuff. But yeah, it's an extremely long time. Ooh, we've got a yellow warning for wind in Wales today. Momo's been on those beans again. Patrick, good afternoon. How are you doing? How was your Friday going? Yeah. Been a long time. So it might just be better if I send you the whole thing, like send the model with the rest of your stuff. Oh, My shoot got cancelled, so I'm catching up on admin. Oh, is it the weather? It's really crappy weather today in Bridgend, isn't it? What kind of, was it a wedding today or was it like a pre-wedding shoot? Yeah, it was meant to be. Oh, a beach shoot. Oh God, yeah, no, that's not going to happen in this weather. Well, I mean, it could, but considering it's raining and we've got a yellow warning for wind, probably not the best. My God, the scared the bejesus out of me then. I don't know you. Go away. I don't know you. Wind's enough to cancel shoot, to be honest. Wind and sound with equipment. Oh God, yeah. Well, what's a green warning for wind? To hold your nose? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we are like a farming nation, so there's a lot of manure. Lao Gabo. I don't know if I did a shield or not. Oh, is that meant? What are those pieces meant to be with there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess that'd be a brown warning, lol. Yeah. Honestly, I'm even breaking my rule. I'm working in bed. Oh, is that a rule that you'd never take work to bed? I mean, I'm not surprised because you must be exhausted from Hell Month, and we're only halfway through it. Better than eating in bed. Way messier. Yeah. You're not wrong. I get purchase on this, so it's not working. That's better. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Seabrawl, good afternoon. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Do, 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 do. You've gone to my ways. Mwah, ah, ah, ah. Lol. No, I mean, I'm fortunate. I can't think of many things that I need, like work related, that I could do in bed, because I don't have a laptop. So any kind of admin work would need to be done on my PC if it's not something I can do on my phone. And like 99% of my admin work requires a PC. Excuse me. Very good at the moment, watching streams and playing WoW. Oh, I love World of Warcraft. Horde or Alliance. I usually try and separate work so I don't focus entirely. Yeah. Give yourself that separation. It's like the whole thing, never mix work and pleasure, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I love World of Warcraft. I've played it since beginning of TBC. And predominantly I've been Alliance, but I do have Horde. You know, I've had friends who have made poor life choices and gone Horde, so I've made Horde characters to be able to play with them on like different servers and things. But yeah, for the Alliance! For the Gord! Lol, Texas. But I don't want to move from bed, so I'm not. Yeah, no fair. I mean, it's a horrible day outside. It is a horrible day outside, so stay in bed, Padgett, right? Stay in bed. Other than to get food and drink, of course. And toilet breaks. You don't want to be doing that in bed, though. Are you playing classic WoW or retail? I'm also mainly Ali. Yes! But I'm currently leveling a Zandalari Paladin. Nice, good choice. My main's a Paladin, but she's human Paladin for the reputation increase. The 10%, that extra 10%. Yeah, retail. Yeah. I kind of you answered my question in the answer you said before I asked the question. Because we've only gone up to Wrath in Classic so far, haven't we? But yeah, I love Paladin. She's been my main since TVC, for Raiden and stuff as well. I'm a Holy Paladin main, so I love it. I'm very, very biased. It's horrible, and I'm likely going to read and not actually get any admin work done, which is fair. I like playing druids, so I guess. For the Earth Mother! So, I'm not very good at Classic. I haven't played it very much. Like, I don't have enough hours in the day to play WoW as much as I used to. Like, back in the day, I used to be like a hardcore raider. We were raiding like 6 nights a week for like 8 hours a night, getting server first and everything, and all that kind of malarkey. But I don't have the time to do that now. So, and unless I'm sort of playing WoW on stream, which I do from time to time, my off-stream gaming is very limited nowadays. Sad times. Sad times. And I've got so many games that I need to play. I've got like a Steam library with like over, I think it's like 600 games. And the majority of them I've never even installed, let alone played. Then I've got all my other sort of PC game libraries like GOG and Epic and EA and Ubisoft and everything. And then I've got my consoles. So I've got my Xbox Series X, my PS5, my Nintendo Switch. So yeah. I have just too many games and none of ours. The struggle is real. I wish I could go from the app and you keep playing. Yeah, we discussed that, the lack of that earlier. Are you on Android? Because I can do it on my iPhone. But Stuart actually was saying he couldn't do it on Android. I started as a Palaback and Kata, but then moved to Fury Warrior because it was a bit OP for a while. Yes. Well, I'm a bit of an alcoholic as well. So I've got at least one of every class and at least one of every race. I have multiples of like paladins across different races, and I have multiple of druids across different races, and a lot of classes I've got like 2 versions of, so a horde and an alliance one, or a different class, different race, etc. But yeah, alcoholic for the win, lol. Do you play on EU or NA? Hey, I've done more than half of admin. Hey, right? You deserve a break, because if you think about it, this time right now you'd be spending on a photo shoot, right? So you then already have your allotted time to do your admin on whatever day and whatever time, right? So the fact that you've just done admin now during your cancelled shoot slot, like time slot, means that you've just done extra work. So you're allowed to now chill out and take a break. Okay? Ooh, are you going to be upgrading your deck soon, ready for Nelcon? Maybe, yes. I have acquired more MTG cards, like boosters. So I do have a growing library to select from. So yeah, and I'll be bringing all my MTG decks with me as well. Like, I've got all the Lord of the Rings ones. I've got my Convoke one, and I've bought a couple of others as well. You're on EU! Amazing! What server do you play on? I play on... Storm Rage? I think my server's Storm Rage. So my warrior hit level 75. Yes! Go on. Excuse me. That is awesome, Texas. I do have a community WoW guild, which you can now have both Horde and Alliance in. And it's on EU Storm Rage. But I'm not as active as I should be because of, you know, not enough hours in the day. The trading post has brought me back because I no longer raid. I'm a casual scrub now in WoW, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, because I've got limited hours, and like the whole of June I just played Diablo 4. So yeah, so I still need to do my trading post stuff for July before I miss out on the mount. I don't want to miss out on the mount. But another dungeons in Dragonflight are dropping my gear. Ah, sod's law. Sod's law. You're on Doomhammer. I think at one stage throughout my WoW years I've had a character on Doomhammer. But beginning of Dragonflight, during one of the WoW services sales, I bought a load of character transfer tokens and moved all of my characters and my alts and things onto Storm Rage. So I've got all of my played characters on the same server now, both Horde and Alliance. You know, back in day, I used to have 2 separate WoW accounts because of the character server limitation and the fact that you couldn't have Horde and Alliance on the same server. I've managed to... They were all on the same Battle.net when that got introduced. And I've managed to transfer all of my played characters onto the one main account. So the other one, and then obviously all on the one server. So all of my other characters are on my other account, which doesn't currently have a sub and probably won't ever have a sub. You know, I sort of mailed everything I wanted to keep, like gold and stuff, to whichever character needed it, and then transferred them all over and stuff. So I've got maybe 3 pieces and 2 weapons. Oof. Now I'm stopped though. Oh boy, do I ache. Oh, bless you, Paget. Rest up. Rest up. Because you've still got half of Hell Month left. Casual scrubbing, wow. I'm a casual scrub in life. Yes, Lordy. I think we'd all like to be a casual scrub in life. If we could get away with it. That would be amazing. But yeah, I love WoW. I actually met my husband, my now husband, through World of Warcraft during Wrath of the Lich King. So WoW definitely has a major part in my life. And I always get every new expansion and religiously play the new expansion. And then it dies off again as I sort of reorder my time priorities and things. And I always go back to it when time allows me to. Don't remind me, I'm sorry, Paget. But this is why the emphasis is on to rest. So just stay in bed for a little bit longer. Have you eaten or drunk anything? If you've not eaten or drunk anything, right, don't do me. Go and get food and drink. And then come back to bed and chill with us in chat and rest in bed. Because if you exhaust yourself, you're not going to be any good at your job. Like, I haven't eaten anything yet today. I know I need to. I have been sipping my drink though. Oh, I tell a lie actually. I have eaten something today. That goes there. I had a bag of squashies in my Griffin gaming order. So I've eaten those. I'm not hungry, to be honest. Yes, I know you've had a smoothie. Okay, nice. But I know what you're like. You're like me in terms of I'm not hungry. You forget you're hungry. Especially if you're distracted by something. And out of curiosity, because I love smoothies, what was in your smoothie? I had one yesterday from Co-op actually. I bought what was it? Raspberry, cranberry, pomegranate, and something else. I can't remember what something else was, but oh my god, it was lush. It was lush. It was one of the innocent ones. It was on offer in Co-op, so I grabbed it. Ooh, strawberry and banana, nice. Good old classic recipe. I bought me and hubby a bottle of Lipton's iced tea peach as well because they were on offer. So it's not often I drink iced tea because I'm not normally a fan of it. But I know my husband loves it. I prefer the mango flavour, but I can never seem to find it in UK shops. Not that I go out of my way to try and source it, but if I'm in the shop and I happen to be passing the shelf that it's on, they never have the mango. It's always lemon or peach. But they were like $1.50 for like a litre bottle or something, or whatever's. How much is this? 1.25 litres for like £1.50. So I was like, bargain. So hubby was very happy when I walked through the door with that. Turn that one. On to the next one. Oh my god. Right, my safe foods at the moment. Right. Innocent ones. I go for the guilty ones, lol. You made it yourself. Oh, that's amazing. I do like making smoothies myself because a lot of the time store-bought smoothies have things like ginger in and stuff, or mint and all that kind of stuff. And I know they're technically good for you, and that's like one of the like points of a smoothie is like a health smoothie. But I don't like those kind of things, so it prevents me from buying that particular smoothie, even if it's really nice ingredients for the rest of it. So when you make a smoothie at home, you have the benefit of knowing exactly what goes in it and putting only what you like in it. I'm treating myself to take out today. I don't have the energy to cook. No, that's fair. So curry Chinese or pizza, Paget? There is no one at the door. She's barking at someone walking back to the house. My German Shepherd Willow. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't love iced tea. I will drink it if it's nice, if I like the individual one. But I don't like tea. Like the hot drink, I don't like tea. So I don't tend to go massively overboard for iced tea. It's only because I saw it on the shelf as I walked past and it was on offer. I was like, hubby loves it, I'll get it. But yeah, I'd probably be able to get the mango version on Amazon maybe. I have no idea yet. Thinking kebab. Ooh, cheeky kebab. Cheeky kebab. Do, 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 do. I think Nell said key food word, lol. You don't like tea? No, I'm a coffee drinker. I'm a coffee drinker. I'm all about the caramel lattes. Because, you know, I don't actually like the flavour of coffee either. It's disgusting. But caramel lattes I absolutely love. Especially if I make it my way with coconut milk instead of cow's milk. And then I use sugar-free caramel syrup. So it's less carbs and you get extra flavour from the coconut milk. Plus I'm diabetic, so, you know, sugar-free. And actually, I think, from memory, I think there's more natural sugar in tea than there is in coffee. Like basic teas. Not necessarily like green teas or things like that, health teas. I know for a diabetic, coffee is better than tea. So I presume it's because there's more natural sugar in tea than there is coffee. Because a great way, if you've got like a friend or a family member that goes into a hyper, which is where your blood sugars are extremely high and you need to get them down very quickly, and your insulin, I'm not insulin dependent, but my mum is type 1 diabetic. And in the past, where her sugars have gone completely out of whack and she's gone into a hyper, and her insulin's not working fast enough to bring it down, we've had to force feed her like instant coffee or ground coffee beans to help her sugars come down. So I don't know what it is about coffee, but in terms of diabetic options, coffee is slightly better than tea. But I'm not aware of the science behind it. Means I can drink more tea. So where does tea belong? Say it. Say it. I have the wrong t-shirt on. I mean, I would say in the bin, but, you know. And I also... like, you know, being Welsh, we often interchange tea as tea you drink and tea as in dinner that you eat as well. So, you know. That's where you belong now. Hey, Paget, right? The way you should think about it, right? And this goes for any kind of edible substance that you love, but a friend doesn't, right? So I often get this I enjoy pineapple on pizza, right? And I'm not ashamed to admit that. I love it. So if I'm ordering a pizza with a friend, they're like, oh no, we can't have pineapple on pizza. It's like, well, yeah, we can, because it means I don't have to share that with you and you get to have your own pizza with your own choice of toppings. So, like, I find it funny when people come in and learn that I don't like something that they love. They go, oh no, we can't be friends anymore. Jokingly, obviously. They go, no, we can't be friends anymore. And I'm like, you're looking at it the wrong way. You should be grabbing me as a best friend, because it now means one of your favourite food items you no longer have to share with me completely guilt-free. I'm bored of Redemption 2 now. Oh, the harbour is in the Boston Tea Party. Oh, yeah, I always forget about that. I enjoy it on pizza as well. I do. I love pineapple. Like, I love pineapple full stop. So I enjoy it on pizza as well. It was fine till you said in the bin. All right, I'll retract that statement and say send it all to Paget. How's that? That's unforgivable. There you go. You can have all my tea. Not that I have any tea. A bit late for an Ungrateful Colonies Day joke. Lol, Texas. I mean, only 10 days late, right? It's the 14th today. Only 10 days late. Perny apple is pog apple. Is that your way of saying pineapple? It makes me laugh with that silly argument about fruit not being on pizza. Tomato, peppers, hello. Yeah, it's because people don't see tomatoes as fruit, even though they are, like, scientifically speaking. And there's a lot of people on the fence of, no, I like pineapple, no, I don't like pineapple kind of thing. So, I don't know, it just brings out emotions for people, which is quite funny. Because often they're irrational emotions. Like utter disgust. Like, how dare you infect my pizza with pineapple? How dare you? Like, what? So yeah, it's funny the reactions that it elicits. I'll charge it with my Rhino deck next time we play. You do that anyway. You don't need an excuse to do that to me. Oh, Zebra, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. The only reason we know about 4th of July is because Jeff Goldblum and Will Smith saved the world from aliens. Yeah. Absolutely love. I love Independence Day. I can't remember if I've seen the second one yet, though. If I have, I don't remember, so. I have a garlic base for my pizza. Nice. Salsa's a wet fruit salad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, most fruit salad is wet because of the juices, but yes, it's a saucy fruit salad. I like a nice cold pineapple juice for breakfast. Yes. I love pineapple juice, but because it's so acidic, I can't drink too much of it because it burns my tongue. Thank you, Zebra. Yeah, but this time I won't let you win. I mean, you only let me win last time because you were specifically targeting Owen. And the way to do that was to purposely mill yourself. So I won by default. So you didn't let me win. You just wanted to beat more. You just wanted to beat Owen more. Me winning by default was a happy little bonus. 2 wasn't so good, to be fair. Who was in number 2? Was there a couple of repeat cast members in it, like Will Smith, Jeff Goldblum, and everyone? Pineapple eats you as you eat it because it's got a corrosive enzyme. Yeah, that'll be what I'm referring to then. I had the removal spell in my hand, so I could have killed you, love. Yeah, probably. I mean, Padgett, you're so good at MTG that I probably won't beat you. Without you going easy on me, kind of thing. Because I'm still really new to it. Although I have beat April 3 times now. Twice with my Convoke deck. And then once with my Rohirrim deck from Lord of the Rings. Hemsworth and I think... Oh, A. Hemsworth, as in Liam Hemsworth, I'm guessing, not Chris. I would have remembered it was Chris. And I think Finn from Star Wars. Okay. The Finn might have been Pacific Rim 2. No, beating Owen? No. No, I haven't beaten Owen either. One of them. They're interchangeable. Fair. I mean, I did enjoy the Pacific Rim films as well. They were good. Like, the first one more than the second one, obviously. Because it was all new and shiny to me. But I think number 2 did a decent job of still being close to being on par with number 1. Got a bit to climb yet then, yeah. I don't think I've beat Gareth yet either. No, I don't think I've beat Gareth yet. Yeah, first was really good. Beat Jaden, Sarah and Owen. So I've not played against Jaden yet, or Sarah. In fact, I've not seen Sarah since I've been into MTG because we're never at the shop at the same time. Or like, we're very rarely at the shop at the same time. And I was opening booster cards the last time Jaden was there when they were all playing together. Booster packs. Because I was like, I want to play, but I want to open my cards and sleeve them all and everything first, so... The movie was a bit meh. More robots battles though. To be fair, Gareth is a better player than me. Gareth is awesome because he's also a really, really good teacher, right? And I'm not saying you're not, but obviously I've had more teaching experience with Gareth than I have, like teaching time with Gareth than I have you. I think we've only had the one... Yeah, we've only had the one sit down, haven't we? Whereas Gareth, I've seen Gareth more than I have you in the flesh. So he's always educating me. And that makes, to me, that like, he does it in a way that doesn't confuse me. Not that you do, but he goes out of his way to make sure I fully understand what he's trying to teach me. And he never... It's never too much trouble either. Like, he'd never be like, oh, I can't be bothered, leave me alone or anything, you know, or just palm me off. He will literally bend over backwards to teach people, which is amazing. It's probably what makes him such a good manager, having those people skills, to be fair. Yeah, Finn wasn't in ID2. Mixed up my sci-fi team. Oh, so he was in Pacific Rim too. I'm terrible. You're not terrible at teaching. You're not terrible. I enjoy the game that me, you, and Owen played. We played 2 games, I think. I enjoyed both of them. Problem is, he gives misinformation often. Who does? Yeah, he was in PR. He was in PR. Who gives misinformation? What, Gareth? No. I don't, he knows too much to give misinformation, right? I mean, I'm not saying he's not infallible, and like, you know, if he comes up with something wrong and then realizes, he'll correct it. But in general, he's in the know. Yeah, I've had to correct a bunch. Some of his things are outdated. Wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, that can be a thing because of when rules change and cards change and stuff. So yeah, I can understand what you mean with that. That's why, like, it annoys me when they change rules in a long-standing game like that. That's why I'd never play tournament for MTG. I need to start playing Arena. I've got it on my mobile phone and on my PC. I've got no excuse. I just haven't got round to it. Lack of time. He's also got very powerful cards. Yeah. Well, he's got a mix of sort of power level decks. So like, yeah, he's got his really strong decks, but then he's also got lower power level decks so that he can play against people more of an even keel, like if they don't have a high power level deck, or if, like me, they're new, because it's not fun if you're playing against someone who has a really strong and OP deck and like you're not on a similar playing field, because then you just can't do anything and like you just get shut down and lose. And I don't mind losing, as long as I'm enjoying the process. I don't actually care if I win or lose. But when there's a massive disparagement between the power levels, that's not fun. That's not fun. So have I, lol, yeah. My Eurocode deck can win T3. What's T3? Like, I don't actually know the power levels of my decks. They're all precons. Oh, turn 3. Oh, God. Is that dependent on card draw, or is it pretty much like a given for the style of deck? Precons are 4 to 5. Okay. Like, what's considered really high power level for MTG? Like, what's the range? So does the power level start at 1 and then go up, or does it, if a precon's 4 to 5, does it start at 4 and then go up? It's pretty consistent. Jedi Survivor Deluxe version introduced at the moment. So tempted to get it. If you can afford it, Stu, go for it. Especially if it's on sale. 9 to 10 is competitive. CEDH, that's... Is that oh, Commander, Elder, Dragon, something? Is that one? Or competitive, Elder, Dragon, Highlander, something like that. Yeah, it goes 1 to 10. Okay. I think the best range is 6 to 7. Fair. Do you know what the Lord of the Rings decks are? Because they don't say on the boxes, like... So with the Pokemon Precon decks, it will say that this is a player level 1 deck, 2 deck, 3 deck, etc. But on the MTG Precons, it doesn't. So how would I find out? Competitive Elf Dragon, yeah. I haven't looked at them yet. Were you not interested in buying them? Pardon me, sorry. I mean, I originally wasn't going to get them. Because I couldn't really find anywhere to pre-order them. The Commander decks. And it was only because Nat messaged me from Game the Friday of the release, of the physical release. He was like, we've got these Commander decks here. Do you want one? Because they didn't know they were getting them in until they got delivered on the release day. And they only had 5 of them in. So I was like, oh my god, can you please save me an Elves box and a Lord of the Rings bundle box? Because they didn't know they were getting them either. And I'll be down like this afternoon after stream. So I went and picked them up. But then they still had... I think they still had 3 different types of the Lord of the Rings decks. So I bought 3 of them from there, the bundle. And then I managed to get the Sauron deck from Geekatry because they had them there, even though they didn't tell anyone that they'd ordered them. So I managed to get all 4 decks between Game and Geekatry and a bundle box. In fact, I even managed to get the collector's bundle box as well. Not the collector's bundle box, the gift bundle box as well. So I've got both of the dice, the green one and the red one. It did actually have a single Lord of the Rings collector boost in it, as well as the 8 normal. Do 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 do. Sorry, Nell, didn't catch what you said, so I'm presuming you said yes, Stu, definitely get it. There's absolutely no reason not to get it. Absolutely, Stu. Absolutely. I said if you could afford it, buy it, especially because it's on sale. Out of curiosity, how much is it right now? I don't know if I already own the game or not, but I mean, I'm broke at the moment anyway, so I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to, but yeah. The elf deck appeals to me. Oh, the artwork is so nice. I've played with it once, and then I've played with my Rohirrim a handful of times. But Golgari is better for elves, black-green. Okay. I knew you had my back, lol. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 67 instead of 89. That's a good saving for the deluxe one. Digital, I'm assuming? Is it on like Steam or something? Or console? Still a ridiculous price, to be honest. I mean, do the items that you receive with it, I'm assuming it's like digital, so the digital items that you receive with it, are they worth getting the digital deluxe version for regardless of price? Like, do the extra items appeal to you? Is there like a battle pass in there or something? Or extra DLC that would cost you extra money separate? Lathrill's the best elf commander. Maybe I'm getting old, but anything over 40 makes me shocked. Yeah. Yeah, for standard, anything over £40 for a standard edition of game, makes me cringe. Like with Diablo 4, obviously I was very fortunate to get a bunch of keys from Blizzard for my sponsorship. So, and they gave me a bunch of the Ultimate Editions, but they were 90 quid. 90 quid. So obviously I got my game for free, and then I gave a bunch away. But yeah, games are getting so damn expensive now. Like, Xbox Series X and PS5, they're like 70 quid as standard. And one thing I'm not liking at the moment at all is game companies are releasing collector's editions with no physical game. You only get a digital code. And some of them don't even come with the game. Like the Diablo 4 collector's edition. You paid like 100 quid for it. Didn't even include the game. What? Get in? Get in question mark? What was the question? Oh, is it 2 o'clock already? My alarm's going off. I really need to go and grab something to eat, guys. So I think I am going to take a quick stretch break. Because my stomach is starting to rumble. My stomach's starting to rumble. I should divide those files up. Right, so I'm working on that one. So I'll put that there. To remind me, that's the pile I'm working on. I finished that one. I miss physical box sets. Going down game at midnight launches. Oh my god, Anorak, same. Like, I used to work for Game Station, and we used to do a lot of midnight releases, and I think the last midnight release I did was actually World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. I loved it so much, like midnight release. There was people queuing out the shop around the corner till about 4 a.m. It was mad. I miss that so much. I got a picture of it somewhere. Let's see if I can. Stomach rumbles used to be called a womble. A womble? Remember you're a womble. Let me see if I can find the picture. Is it in my favourites? Can't find it. No, not my favourite. Oh well, I'll try and dig it out one day. But it was basically a picture of me and my other staff members in Game Station during the midnight release for Wrath of the Lich King. One of the staff is like holding the game and like posing for the photo, and then like you can see the rest of us in the photo, and I'm there and I'm playing with this elastic band, and I was actually about 4 months pregnant with my daughter, my eldest daughter as well. And I've always sort of asked myself when looking at that picture, what was so intriguing about that elastic band? Because I don't remember. So pay full price and have to buy DLCs to play. Wow, at that point, just give me loot boxes to a certain extent. Lol. Our local game and Game Station are gone. We have a game in local Sports Direct and that's it. That sucks. Yeah, so Game Station's no longer a thing. They got bought out by Game. So any Game Station stores that are still left got changed over to Game. But then there was a load of things where a lot of the game shops got closed down and merged inside of Sports Direct. I'm very fortunate that's not the case here. So we still have an actual brick and mortar game in Bridgend Town. And the staff are all amazing as well. And if I'm after something like specific and it comes in, they'll message me to go, oh, now we've got this in. Like, you know, do you want it? Kind of thing. Because they know it's a sure sale. Sitting Lathril so you can have a read. Awesome. Even Asda George used to do midnight launches. Yeah. So many. Yeah, Tesco and stuff as well. Like all the supermarkets used to do it. But yeah, no more. Right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break because I do need a bite to eat and a wee. So while I'm gone, please continue to chat amongst yourselves. And I went to press my stream deck. I haven't set that up yet, damn it, for kick. But I won't be too long, guys. My local Asda stopped being a 24-hour one. They also have a couple of shelves instead of the whole big section. Same. So my, I don't think the Asda has ever been 24/7 here. I think it closes between 8 or 10 p.m. But my big Tesco used to be 24-hour, and then the pandemic happened. So then they started closing at midnight. And they've not reverted back to the 24-hour, which is an absolute nightmare, because if I don't normally go to bed till sort of like 2 o'clock in the morning, as standard. So there's been many a night where I've gone, oh crap, you know, the kids need stuff for packed lunch tomorrow, and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning or something, and I'm like, oh shoot. So I'd run over to Tesco. Many a night have I spent, like, you know, sort of 1, 2, even 3 o'clock in the morning in my local big Tesco. And it's amazing. I love shopping at that time of night because I don't have to take my kids, because everyone's in bed. Hubby's at home in bed. Kids are all in bed. So I go on my own. Virtually no one there other than staff restocking shelves and things. And it's so almost serene at going to Tesco 24-hour at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's amazing. Plus I don't have to worry about parking in the car park because there's like no other cars. So it's great. But yeah, I miss that. I miss the convenience of it. Right, really going for a wee now because I'm busting. So I will be back very, very shortly, guys. Don't go anywhere. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is dead inside my mind. There you go. Doggo booty now. Go and make a donation, guys, okay? Because it might not be too long before I need a hearing assistance dog, because I'm 90% deaf in one ear and 50% deaf in the other. It's getting worse. I've been hearing impaired since a child, so yeah, go and donate, okay? Oh, bless him. Thank you for coming over. Bless him. Oh God, talk to Momo up in the building with the orange neon sign. Oh, summon the Momo. Oh my God. No. Yes, I'm very sweaty and regrets. Oh no. She's trolling me even in your game. She is, lol, and she's not even here. Holy bejeebers. Get ready to clip this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes! Bum, bum, bum. Yes! Can we get some hype up in chat, please? That is my 400 mount. Finally! I complete the achievement, a horde of hoofbeats. Oh yes! Do 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 do. Look at that! 400 mounts! Oh, I sound excited. Yes! Oh my goodness! Holy shoot! What the hell is happening in this kitchen? Where's all the pallets? I need a pallet. I need a pallet. I'm holding out for a pallet till the end of the chase. It's gotta be hard and it's gotta be wood and it's gotta hit him right in the face. I need a pallet. Oh, yeah, I think I've lost him. But yeah, can you be mine now? No. Hey, I'm getting all my kids into Warhammer, alright? Any advice to yet-be would-be parents? As soon as you're able to, get all of your children, even if you've got kids that are not already into it, right? Get your children into Warhammer, because they'll get so addicted to plastic crack, they'll never have enough money to buy actual crack. Parenting 101 with Nell.
They got the that kind, yes. Parasite.
This is just, was it?
Ballast.
Ballast. What is ballast?
Extra weight to make it heavy.
Am I calling this or am I calling this? It wasn't quite a brick, but it might as well.
Thank you so much for that epic raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. Ah! Thank God for the commit. Oh my God! Momo's flying. Oh. Don't move, Momo. Let me come and poke you. Boop. Oh, face her. There we go. Boop.
Bing bong.
Ah. It is bing bong. You might want to move now. So he doesn't actually see you, Momo. There we go.
There was an means that you don't need anything important, your legs not hanging off or anything, so go out and ask Daddy, please. Thank you. Many years later was because it was coming up to Valentine's Day and it was on a leap year. And it's the whole like tradition that on a leap year, the woman can ask the man, like they can propose to the man. And he was like, oh hell no, was I letting you do that? So yeah, he got down on one knee and proposed. He was so cute though, he was so nervous that he was on one knee proposing. He went, will you do me the great honour of marrying me, please? It was just that little please on the end. Hilarious. Willow, I know, Dan. I know. And this is Willow as well. This is Willow. Don't lick me. I don't like being licked.
Oh, there's a glowing totem here.
Oh, where? Where?
Where I just ran.
Where did you just run?
I'm running back to it now.
How did he not see me? Can someone please clip that? Can't say marinara because yes, I've right to put swing get to job on chances in the go. Yes, I know, right? Like, you know, I tongue trip over marinara, but I can say that.
One downstairs actually. Yeah, come downstairs with.
Nice. Oh my God, I disappeared. Oh my God, so can someone clip this, please? Can someone clip this? It's a floating, my charms. My charms are floating, my toolbox is floating. Oh, I'm back. There we go, I'm back. Someone please clip that.
Here's a big crab. This is my good hand. look at the size difference. Oh, poor thing. No, it's Dave. He had his head chopped off because he wasn't listening to me. Angelo, please.
Oh, Mr. Hatch, will you spawn for me, please? Oh, Mr. Hatch. Oh! I got the hatch! Yes!
No.
Yes! But you don't wear glasses now.
Really? Oh my God, it's a titty robot. It's like something out of Batteries Not Included. Oh my god! Hands up in chat, who has seen Batteries Not Included? I want little ones. I got 10 yet. Oh, I got 10. Here we go. Fuck me, you.
Somebody on stream, please clip that. And the whole thing.
And the frick do you think I'm doing? Oh, these kids. She stopped herself from saying it then. But he's working. Fucking kids. Woo Sam. God damn it. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is dead inside my mind. There you go.
Dog open tea now. Go and make a donation, guys, okay? Because it might not be too long before I need a hearing assistance dog, because I'm 90% deaf in one ear and 50% deaf in the other. It's getting worse. I've been hearing impaired since a child, so yeah, go and donate, okay? Oh, bless him. Thank you for coming over. Bless him.
Oh god, talk to Momo up in the building with the orange neon sign. Oh my god, summon the Momo! Oh my god. No. Yes, I'm very sweaty and regrets. Oh no. She's trolling me even in your game. She is, lol, and she's not even here. Holy bejeebers. Get ready to clip this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes! Bum, bum, bum. Yes! Can we get some hype up in chat, please? That is my 400 mount, finally! I complete the achievement, a horde of hoofbeats. Oh yes! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at that! Look at that! 400 mounts! Oh, I sound excited, yes! Oh my goodness! Holy shoot! What the hell is happening in this kitchen? Where's all the pallets? I need a pallet. I need a pallet. I'm holding up a pallet till the end of the chase. It's gotta be hot and it's gotta be wood and it's gotta hit him right in the face. I need a pallet. Oh, yeah, I think I've lost him. But yeah, can you be mine now? No. Hey, I'm getting all my kids into Warhammer, right? Any advice to yet be would-be parents? As soon as you're able to, get all of your children, even if you've got kids that are not already into it, right? Get your children into Warhammer, because they'll get so addicted to the plastic crack, they'll never have enough money to buy actual crack.
Big got the cafe. Yeah. That cut should be able to clarify things.
This is just, was it?
Ballast.
Oh, ballast. What is ballast?
Extra weight to make it heavier.
Am I calling this or am I calling this? It wasn't quite a brick, but it might as well.
Thank you so much for that epic raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. Ah! Thank God for the commit. Oh my God! Momo's flying. Ah. Don't move, Momo. Let me come and poke you. Boop. Oh, face hurt. There we go. Boop.
It's bing bong.
Really fly.
Ah. It is Bing Bong. You might want to move now. So he doesn't actually see you, Momo. There we go.
That it was an means that you don't need anything important, your legs not hanging off or anything, to go out and ask Daddy, please. Thank you. Many years later, was because it was coming up to Valentine's Day and it was on a leap year. And it's the whole like tradition that on a leap year, the woman can ask the man, like they can propose to the man. And he was like, oh hell no, was I letting you do that? So yeah, he got down on one knee and proposed. He was so cute though, he was so nervous that he was on one knee proposing. He went, will you do me the great honour of marrying me, please? It was just a little please on the end. Hilarious. Willow, I know, darling. I know. And this is Willow as well. This is Willow. Don't lick me. I don't like being licked. Do.
Oh, there's a glowing totem here.
Oh, where?
Where I just ran.
Where did you just run?
I'm running back to it now.
How did he not see me? Can someone please clip that? Can't say marinara, but can say yes. I'm right to put Twinga to drop off Francis go. Yes, I know, right? Like, you know, I tongue trip over marinara, but can say that.
One downstairs actually.
Ah!
Yeah, come downstairs with.
Nice. Oh my God, I disappeared. Oh my God, so can someone clip this, please? Can someone clip this? It's a floating. My charms. My charms are floating. My toolbox is floating. Oh, I'm back. There we go. I'm back. Someone please clip that.
Here's a big crab. This is my good hand. look at the size difference. Oh, poor thing. No, it's Dave. He had his head chopped off because he wasn't listening to me. And go, please.
Oh, Mr. Hatch, will you spawn for me, please? Oh, Mr. Hatch. Oh! I got the hatch! Yes! No. Yes! But you don't wear glasses now. Really?
Oh my God, it's a Disney robot. It's like something out of Batteries Not Included. Oh my God. Hands up in chat, who has seen Batteries Not Included?
I want little ones. I got 10 yet. Oh, I got 10. Here we go. Fuck me, you.
Somebody on stream, please clip that. And the whole thing.
What the frick do you think I'm doing? Oh, these kids. She stopped herself from saying it then. But he's working. Woosa. God damn it. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. There you go.
Dog open tea now. Go and make a donation, guys, okay? Because it might not be too long before I need a hearing assistance dog, because I'm 90% deaf in one ear and 50% deaf in the other. It's getting worse. I've been hearing impaired since a child, so yeah, go and donate, okay? Oh, bless.
I'm back to Lou. How's everyone doing? What is this clip reel thing from? From Twitch. It's my Twitch book. Will you get out? This is my food, not yours. My dog Willow. Oh, Vexism. I'm so sorry. I've only just realised that was you saying that and not someone else. I'm so sorry. Vexism, how are you doing today? How is your Friday going? Rhiannon, good afternoon. How are you doing? Right, where's me chat? There we go. Oh, doggos! Lol. Yeah, they hound me now because I've just made myself cucumber and cheese spread, pita bread. Well, half a pita bread. Yes, half a pita bread. And it's home meal. I've been good. Excuse me. You adulted a bit. What did you get up to? It took me ages to decide what I was going to make though for food, because I almost defaulted just a quick bowl of cereal, and I was like, no, we'll have this. It'll be good. Feel good. So how is everyone doing today? Once I've scoffed this, I will get back to building. I don't know what she's playing at, but she was eating something then. I don't know what she found, but from the sounds of it, it was something that shouldn't have been in her mouth. What was it, Squig? Probably like Logan's Lego or something, chewing that. Showered, get out my PJs and help tidy the bathroom a bit. Hey, nice, good job. I absolutely did not want to get out of bed today. And if it wasn't for the school run, I probably wouldn't have. I had to literally force myself. And I know how hard sometimes it can be mentally to get shit done that we don't want to do. And then obviously you've got your medical issues on top of that as well. So good on you. Good on you. Yeah, self-care is always important. It's also not a very nice day today here in Wales. It's absolutely tipping down. We currently have a yellow warning for wind. And it's not that warm either. I mean, it says it's 16 degrees, but it doesn't feel 16. Janelle, good morning. How are you doing? I had to force myself to sign into work today. I had a headache, but all the other supervisors are off. Oh no. So are you a supervisor role? So it kind of forced you because obviously all the others were off. That sucks. How are you feeling now though? Have you taken any painkillers? I hate headaches. Anything to do with my head that causes pain, so headache, nose, eyes, ears, mouth. I can't cope. I'm the biggest wuss you'll ever see. When it's anything to do with head pain, I just want to rip my own skull off, like, you know, and when I've got a headache, oh. And considering I've had 5 children, I'd rather go through natural labour again than have a headache. I hate headaches. Ah, adulting, yeah. It's a dirty word. Adulting. Oh, dirty word. Just a little bit ago, waiting for them to kick in. Oh, bless. Fingers crossed they speed up. I have chronic migraines, have all my life, so I kind of used to it. But if I wasn't alone today, we'd go take a nap. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, and just because you've had it all your life, and like, you know, you've naturally become used to it, you shouldn't have to. Like, pain is not normal. Pain is your body's way of telling you there's something wrong. So I'm sorry to hear you going through that. Because again, biggest wuss when there's anything to do with head pain. I would legit rather go through childbirth again. Can't stand it. Vera, good morning. How are you doing? Now, let me try. I can't see my Twitch chat right now, but let me guess. Yeah, she beat me to it. I was just about to say, Momo. Let me guess who's just changed my lights orange. Would that be Momo? Momo, good afternoon. How are you doing? I know it's not comparable, but I ran into a headache-inducing situation. Oh, do tell, do tell. My staff is a headache-inducing situation sometimes. Oh no. Oh god, yeah, that's not fun. Remember, I was good today with my lunch. The fact that I've eaten lunch is good me number 1. Good me number 2 is that I didn't just default to a bowl of cereal. right? There's not much of it left now, but I actually made myself a Philadelphia cheese bread and cucumber wholemeal pita bread sandwich. And it's lovely. I'm glad I did. I was like, oh, one will be enough, but now I'm thinking I should have made 2. Because hubby's in the office today, so I've got no one to prompt me with food. Because that's one thing that hubby is good at, is when I'm streaming, he will, without asking, just bring me food. Or he'll ask me, what do you want to eat? Because I will forget. I will ignore the fact that I'm hungry and I will just forget to eat. So when he's in the office, it's not much fun. I'm okay, been sleeping all day, cannot sleep more than about 90 minutes at a time doing my head. Oh, Mum, I'm sorry to hear that. We were planning to order takeout this evening, but it cost nearly $40 for the meal and sides. A 16-piece chicken box and 2 sides. How many people is it supposed to feed? Nothing wrong with a nice bowl of cereal. Yeah, but it would have been like Cocoa Pops or something. So, you know, probably not the best for a diabetic that hasn't eaten all day to then shove down a bowl of Cocoa Pops. There is when you're diabetic. Gotta watch them carbs, yeah. You can't remember your birthday, but it keeps you fed. I'd say it's a good trade-off, yeah. You know, yeah. Apart from the one time that he brought me, what did he bring me? It was during the heat wave this year. So it was like super, super hot, right? Oh, that's it. He brought me a plate with a steaming hot pie on. I think it was like a chicken pot pie type thing. And I was starving, right? So the fact that he brought me food was amazing. But it was absolutely boiling. It was like in the high 20s in my stream room. So I was absolutely boiling. And the food was piping hot, so I couldn't eat it. So I was like, thanks for bringing me food, but like, he didn't make it from scratch, but it was like a frozen one that you pop in the oven kind of thing, like individual portion ones. Yeah, I was not happy in that moment, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't that I was ungrateful that he just brought me food without me even asking. It was the fact that he didn't really think before he did the choice of food. Like, I would have been happy with toast, you know, in that moment. Nah, I'm good. Oh, get out of my head, woman. Stop. But we all know you always eat your dinner cold now. Exactly. So it didn't help me in the moment because I was starving as well. And I hadn't realised I was starving until he brought me food, and then it dawned on me, oh, I'm actually really hungry, I've not eaten all day. Which then didn't help the situation. But yeah, I mean, I appreciated the thought, because like I said, I didn't even ask. And I was amazed that he could eat that kind of hot food in extreme hot weather as well. Because I just can't do it. I can't eat piping hot food if I'm too hot. But yeah, legit, I would have been happier with toast. You know, nothing fancy, just toast. Which I think I ended up with nothing in the end because I went and took it out of to the kitchen because it was kind of in my way because I wasn't eating it, and it was reminding me that I was hungry, and put it in the fridge, and then came back to stream after not eating anything. So yeah, but the majority of the time it comes in clutch because I do forget to eat. And he'll randomly bring me like a bacon sandwich or like some toast. Or my safe food at the moment, oh my god, my safe food at the moment is tuna salad. Right, not tuna pasta salad, just tuna salad. And I don't mix my tuna with mayonnaise because I'm not a fan of mayonnaise. I mix mine with salad cream. So tuna, salad cream and salad. Oh, I had it for tea last night. That is my safe food at the moment. I can eat that till the cows come home. Oh my god. So I have things like cucumber and tomatoes and peppers and spring onions in it. So as a diabetic, it's a really good safe food for me as well. And especially in the heat wave that we've been having, obviously not so much now, but when we were having it a couple of weeks ago, it was the perfect meal. Perfect meal. So I've developed a craving as well for fresh strawberries with ready-made custard. Those are my two safe foods at the moment. Tuna salad and fresh strawberries with ready-made custard. Cold custard. Cold ready-made custard. I bought myself some last night. And so I had my tuna salad for tea around 7ish while me, hubby and my eldest daughter watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Really good film. No spoilers, but really good. Some emotional clutch moments. And then that finished, I think it was about 10:20. Eldest daughter went to bed because obviously she's got school in the morning, but she's 14, so it was 10:20, it was fine. And then I was like, I'm a bit peckish again. And I was like, I remembered I went to Co-op yesterday to get some milk and stuff that we needed. And I grabbed myself a punnet of strawberries and a carton of Ambrosia Devon custard, like ready-made custard. So I went and grabbed them from the fridge and just ate them straight out of the punnet, dipped them in the carton of the custard, and then I'd eaten all the strawberries before finishing the whole pot of custard, and it was a big pot as well, like the big yogurt pots. It was one of those. It's like 500ml or something. So then I just started drinking the custard out of the pot, and then I was like, damn it, I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen and get a spoon because I can't get the scrapey bits and the stuff at the bottom. It's just not coming out. So I went and got a spoon and cleared the pot. So that was my tea last night. Tuna salad and strawberries with fresh, cold, ready-made custard. Oh, it was gorgeous. I right now, I could live on that every meal. I think that would even encourage me to eat breakfast if I had those things. I should probably start prepping tuna salads in the night ready for my breakfast, to be fair. But isn't there a limitation to how much tin tuna you're supposed to consume in a week because of the mercury levels? Aren't you supposed to limit yourself to between 1 and 3 tins or something? Which is not cool. Why ruin good custard with strawberries? Bleh. Well, I like strawberries. I love strawberries. And who says I'm sharing? If I'm the only one eating it and I'm the one that loves it, then it's not ruined. It was funny though, because my kids saw me unpacking the shopping bag. I only picked up a couple of things. It wasn't a big shop or anything. And they saw me bring out the punnet of strawberries and put them in the fridge, and they were like, "Oh, strawberries!" And I was like, "No, these are mummy's." I was like, "You don't even get to look at these. These are mine." I mean, they've got cheesecake in the fridge. They're not wanting. They're not left wanting, right? I was just not sharing my strawberries. Dr. Google says 2 to 3 servings of canned tuna. What classifies as a serving though? Are we talking a whole tin of tuna, the small thin ones that it comes in, or a portion of that? Because I've probably consumed way more than that already, like this week. Because I have a whole tin of tuna per tuna salad. And I think I've had tuna salad at least 3 times this week. Looks like 5 ounce can. So is that what's yeah, it's like a really sort of thin round tin. Is that what constitutes a serving? Or are we talking a portion of a tin of that size? I think, off memory, the tins of tuna that we get over here, they're 110 grams. No idea. I hate tuna lol. Fair. But yeah, we get them in 110 gram small tin over here. And I try and get, if I'm a little bit flush, I will try and get the no drain tins, because they work out better value for money, because you're getting more tuna because there's no excess liquid in the tin taking up space, and they're less of a faff as well. You can just, like, you know, get a tin opener, open the tin, or use the ring pull if it's got a ring pull, and just pop it out of the tin and you're done. 150 grams in normal units, so a small tin. So a serving of tuna, according to that guide, is a tin, like a regular 110 gram tin of tuna, right? And you can have 2 to 3 of them a week. That's not fun. I'm gonna have to try and find an alternative then. Does that count for fresh tuna? Excuse me, like if it was like a tuna steak. I mean, not that I'm flush enough to be living off tuna steak salad, but is it, excuse me, I've got hiccups. Is it exclusively based on tin tuna? Or all tuna? Because I know it's something to do with the mercury levels in tuna, isn't it? Said specifically canned. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish unless it's a bass, as in bass. God damn it, Momo. She started on the puns already. Oh, I've done the head already. Boom, 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 boom. I reckon it'll be a tuna since, all tunas, since they all get a lot of mercury. But the amount of fresh will be different, yeah. We have issues with mercury levels in our freshwater fish here, so they recommend limits on that in my area. Yeah, I think it's a universal thing. I think, well, global. I think it's a global sort of recommendation warning type thing. Because I know we have that here as well. What could be a good alternative then? Oh, cheese! Cheese salad. That could be a good alternative. Like if I went with something like salad cheese or like feta cheese, that kind of thing. Cube it. Cube it, add a little bit of salad cream onto the salad, then add and mix in the cheese. That might be a good alternative. Egg. Oh yeah, boiled eggs. Boiled egg salad. Yes, that might be a good. I love eggs. I'm all for the cheese. So brie. Oh my god, garble brie cheese. Brie cheese salad. Egg is a good shout. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Boiled egg. Dice it up, like cube it or whatever. And then mix that in with salad cream and the salad. So when I say salad, I only have tomato, cucumber, peppers and spring onions. I do not have lettuce. I do not like lettuce. I loathe lettuce. Even though there's no flavour to it, it's like chewing on a leaf. No, not like lettuce at all. Ham, chicken mayo. Yes, I could do ham. I wouldn't do the mayo, but chicken for sure. It'd be salad cream instead of mayo because I don't like mayo. I mean, I will eat mayo if I buy like a store-bought pre-made sandwich because they use mayo in everything. Like I will deal with it, but I will never choose to have mayo as an option. I think the closest thing to that that I would have by choice is probably burger sauce, because burger sauce is just like mayo, ketchup and a few spices, right? Egg salad on toasted bread with cheddar cheese, yum. Ooh. Baked beans are one of my go-tos. Crack a couple of eggs into a mug or ramekin if you fancy. Chuck some ham in and cover with cheese. Bake until awesome. I love my egg quiches, right? My little egg tarts, my egg muffins. There we go, egg muffins. I absolutely love them. I will whisk up some eggs and then I add things like bacon, like I pre-cook the bacon. Bacon or ham, some onions, some peppers, all that kind of goodness. Some like, you know, salt and pepper. Sometimes a bit of paprika or smoked paprika. Pour them into my silicone muffin tray mold. Bung them in the oven. Oh no, I add cheese as well. I add grated cheese as well. I mix the grated cheese into the whisked egg before I add my toppings, like my salad stuff and fillings. Then I add all the fillings into that mixture, mix it all up again, and then spoon it into the muffin case silicone mold that I've got, like tray. Bung them in the oven for like 10 minutes or something. Oh, they are amazing. Yeah, Squiggle's in the background then. No. Oh, yes, I need to make some of those. And I bought some eggs yesterday as well, because we were low on eggs and I love me eggs. Tea, I know tea is sorted for tonight. We're having, what are we having? Barbecue pulled pork. We've got a joint of, a shoulder joint of pork in the slow cooker now that Nathan's marinated in like a sachet barbecue powder rub thing, and it smells divine, and I almost had some of that for my lunch instead, but I was like, nope, I'm not touching it. And then I've made something called Rumble Tumble, I think it's called, which is in one of my recipe books. It's like an old-fashioned Irish recipe, so it's like mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, mashed peas, mashed carrot and stuff, with mixed with chorizo. I love chorizo. So that's got to go in the oven later. It's something that I meal prepped a while ago and just froze. With lots of cheese as well. Lots of cheese. Grated cheese. Sounds good. Baked eggs are the easy version for the sound of it. Just crack them and chuck stuff on top. Yeah. So you drop in some of that barbecue pork off mine, at mine, right? Just call me Anakin right now. Padme. In fact, I should... I've only got about 20 minutes left on stream, because I've got to go into the school run, and then I probably should bung the Rumble Tumble in the oven. I mean, it's all technically already pre-cooked. You just got to heat it, because obviously it was frozen then defrosted in the fridge. You just then got to bung it in the oven to heat it up. The beauty of batch cooking and meal prepping. because the slow cooker's been in, sorry, the pork shoulder's been in the slow cooker all night. So it'll just be literally heat the rumble tumble up, and then serve both barbecue pulled pork and rumble tumble. And then once the kids have finished their tea and packed their bags, they're off to my mum's for the weekend. So she rang me the other day going, I'll have the kids this weekend if you like. And I was like, heck yes. I'm not going to decline that. So yeah. But Elenri doesn't want to go, which I don't blame her, because my mum doesn't have the internet. And it can get very boring for a 14-year-old. So she'll come with me in the car on the journey to say hello to Nanny, you know. But then she won't be sleeping over or staying. And then I got to pick him up Sunday afternoon. Do 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 do. So yeah, I'll bung the rumble tumble in the oven before I go on the school run. Probably take like 15-20 minutes in the oven, which should be enough time for the kids to get changed out of their uniform and pack their weekend clothes and PJs and whatever toys they want to take. And then I'll be taking them down my mum's, which is an hour round trip. Sorry, no, it'll be enough time for them to pack all that stuff and get changed while it's cooking, and then sit down and eat it and then take them. Because then my mum won't have to give them tea tonight. And that's a meal that Nathan doesn't have to cook, because it's all done and ready and served, and hopefully we'll be gone before he even gets home from work. So he's in the office today. He normally gets home around sort of 5:15. So depending how long the kids take to actually eat their food, he may or may not be back home before I go. I believe I've done that. Yes. What was it? I missed a mould line. I think I've moved my camera a bit. There we go. My hands haven't been aligned with the camera today. Do. So what's everyone's plans for today then, for Friday? I know when me and Ellen we get home from my mum's, I've done that. I think I've done all these pieces now for that one. When me and Ellen we get back home from my mum's, we're going to be meal prepping. Because I have found this amazing free app, right? And this isn't sponsored or anything. I'm not being paid to promote this. This is me sharing an amazing app that I found because it is really, really useful. So it's called Supercook. It's available both. Nicey, good afternoon. How are you doing? How was your day in work been? Roxy's coming over in a bit, but after that, probably some gaming. Nice. I have to help out around the house. Fair. But this app is on both iOS and Android. It's called Supercook, right? Highly recommend it. You just simply select the item, right, that you've got for food that you have available in your cupboards, your fridge, your freezers, etc. at home, right? So all the different food ingredients that you've got access to without needing to buy anything else or spend any more money. Once you've gone through all the lists and you've added everything you've got, If it's not an automatic option, you can add ingredients manually. You click on see recipes and it will give you umpteen amount of recipes that you can make with the ingredients that you've got. So because I've got 174 ingredients, it's given me 17,257 different recipes that I can make without buying a single other food item. It does assume that you have access to water, pepper and salt. Right? That's the only thing it says, is that we assume you have access to water, pepper, salt. And then everything else then is based on what you have access to. And there are so many options. So me and Alemi are going to go through these recipes, pick a few out. Hubby's going to come up with some recipes of his choice as well. And then we're going to go through meal prepping. We're going to write out what we're going to have on what days next week. Or for like maybe the next 2 weeks. Depending on how many individual sort of family dishes I can get out of the stuff I've got. And then we may start cooking tonight as well, like batch cooking tonight as well. Because we're trying to get better at food budgeting and lowering our food waste. Long and slow. Oh, bless you, Nighty. I bet you're glad you're home now. But me no care. Oh, no work for 2 weeks. Yes, that's awesome, Nighty. That is fantastic. What does it come up with for pot noodles, baked beans and eggs? Download the app and find out and let me know. Because for me to know that, I'd have to unselect everything I've got. And I got 174 ingredients. It took me a while. We're British. We don't season food, remember? A lie made up by Americans, just like Victorians covering the legs of tables. Wait, what's the lie? What's the lie? That we don't season our food? But yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to tonight because it took me the best part of 2 days to inventory all of our food supplies that we have in at the moment. And then I had to deep clean one of my fridges because it was absolutely bogging. I was stinking. Then I had to defrost my big chest freezer because that was bogging. Like, it was full of ice, which it shouldn't have been because it's supposed to be a regulating chest freezer. So it's supposed to self-control the ice build-up and stuff, and it just hasn't been. And then there was loads of food in the bottom and stuff where bags had broken or people had put things in the wrong way and they'd spilled in there. There was a bunch of frozen fruit, which I'm annoyed at because I often buy the can't remember what it's called, but it's a frozen bag of berries from Tesco, and it's kind of like the potato bags that you get, like the wonky veg bags. It was kind of like wonky frozen berries, so like strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, that kind of thing. And it's like 2-3 quid or something, but it's a huge giant 2 kilogram bag or something like that. It's amazing value. Yeah, and someone thought it'd be a good idea to take it out of the freezer, open it, take their portion, and then just put it back in the freezer like that. So then it spills over, or someone picked it up the wrong way or something, and it's all just emptied. But then they didn't also clean up the mess that they'd made in the freezer. So Muggins here had to do it. Yeah. Yep, lol. I defrosted my freezer and I have no food. Well, I'm lucky because we have... So I've got a big... American fridge freezer. Then I've got a giant larder fridge that is the same height and width as the fridge from the American fridge freezer. So they're next to each other. Then I have got a little chest freezer and then a massive chest freezer. So the little chest freezer is probably a little bit smaller than like a washing machine or a tumble dryer, and then the big one is probably the size of a washing machine and a tumble next to each other, that kind of thing. And then I've also got a tall larder freezer as well. So obviously we're a family of 6. We've got 4 kids. We need a lot of chilled and frozen storage space, you know. And then I've got my giant pantry as well with all my dry stuff in. In fact, I can show you. I can show you some of it. Let me get on my TikTok. So, like, that's one of my big fridges. That is... Which one's that? I think that's the American fridge freezer. So that's the fridge for that. Yeah, because that's the side of it. Oh, then I've got... Oh, there you go.
I'm mildly disappointed that Nalindi doesn't butcher her own.
Haha, lol. You know, jumping out as I'm headed to Cornwall, doing candy tea, Nelly Nunu. Ginny, safe journeys. Like, you know, make sure you drive carefully in this horrible weather right now, okay? Have an amazing time down in Cornwall, and I will see you soon. Everyone say goodbye to Ginny, doing candy tea. Do. All right, big house, rub it in, lol. Yeah. So there's my American fridge freezer. This was after I cleaned it. So do I have a before photo? There you go. Look how bogging it was. Look how bogging it was. There was like, I think that's like a combination of jam and maybe some like meat juice that had leaked or something from something that was in there. Like raw meat juice or something. And it all like trickled down the bottom. This was all sticky and covered in, like there's a froob that was shoved down the back there. What else was there? All of the like the veg and fruit drawers were absolutely bogging. There was empty fruit wrappers, like apple pack wrappers in the fruit one, where the kids had taken the apples and not taken out the rubbish when they'd emptied the bags, just left it in there. Oh, it was absolutely bogging, it was minging. And then I cleaned it. It took me like 2 hours to give this a really good deep clean. I took out every shelf, took off the back end of each shelf so I could get in all the crevices and things, deffold everything, and then wiped it all down and put it all back together. So yeah. So behind this door is my larder fridge that is as tall as this. I'm 5'4", and these are taller than me by half a foot maybe. So that they're the best part of 6 foot tall. But we need it. I would always find a way to get her attention. Absolutely, Ginny, absolutely, as it should be. That was hanging. Yeah. That was the state of the fridge. That's why I was annoyed with hubby, because cleaning the kitchen is his chore, because we share the household chores. Like we've sort of each divvied out household chores, because I ain't no maid. I'm not his mother. I'm not my children's maid, right? That's not what it's about. So we have our fair share of chores as a family. And the kitchen is his chore, as you can tell, because the fridge would not have got to that state under my care. But yeah, so it took me freaking ages. It took me 2 hours to clean that. And it only got cleaned because I was doing an inventory of our current food stock levels. Right? And I started with the fridge. Like, oh, what let's write down what I've got in my fridge kind of thing. And then I came across that and then stopped inventorying and gave it a deep clean before I went any further. And then I finished my... Oh, and then I defrosted the big chest freezer as well, because that was bogging, for reasons I've already explained. Although I'm still waiting for that to technically be finished, because... Oh, unknown number, be right back. I'm back. It was my mom. She was like, I'm just checking to see if you're still bringing the kids down today. And I was like, yes, I am. And I was like, do you want me to give them tea or have you got plans for tea? She went, no, I can do tea. And I was like, are you sure? Because I said, we've got something in the slow cooker now. Like, they can have tea and then come down. She said, no, just bring them down. I was like, all right, okay. I said, well, we'll be there well before 6 then. Because it takes half an hour there, half an hour back, right? But obviously, it's going to be the start of rush hour. Well, it'll be well into rush hour by the time we leave the house. So I don't know how bad the traffic's going to be. Plus, it's really bad weather today, so there's going to be more cars on the road because no one wants to be walking in this weather. So I said, oh, we'll make, like, you know, start their tea and have it ready for 6. I said, we'll be there before. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, just in case you don't end up coming. You know, anything could happen. I was like, Mum, I'm coming. I said, but if worst comes to worst, just freeze it once you've cooked it. You know, she's like, oh, okay, then. I was like, well, they're going to be starving. If you don't start their tea, like, put on their tea by the time we get there between 5 and 5:30, that's another hour before they can eat their food. They're going to be starving. So she's like, oh, okay, then, okay. And then she was like, oh, is Lemmy going to be coming on the ride with you? And I was like, yeah, probably. Like, you know, so you'll get to see her. But I said she still doesn't want to stay for the weekend. And I said, which I understand, you know, because you don't have any internet. So, like, you know, she's going to be bored. And she was like, oh, yeah, but I got stuff for her to do. I was like, no, you don't, Mum. I said, not for a 14-year-old with her interest. No, you don't. I said, she's not going to want to stay when she's, like, trapped in a house with 3 siblings without her own sort of room with nothing for her to do. I said, I completely understand where she's coming from. I said, it's not that she doesn't want to see you. If she doesn't want to do that for 2 whole days. She was like, oh, okay. I keep telling her, get the internet. That's a surefire way to get Lemmy to stay for the weekend. Excuse me. No, Lanarak. Momo looks around. Slight poke in the arm. Hi. No. Why are you poking me, Anorak? I just got back. I was measuring space for some shelves. Nice. But yeah, so that was my mum on the phone. That's the only reason I answered it was because it was an unknown number. Like, it came up unknown. And she's ex-directory, so it's a good chance that it's her ringing me. What's the time? So I don't need to put the rumble tumble in the oven before I go on the school run because they're having tea down my mum's. So depending what time we leave the house, I may bung it in before Nathan gets home from work and then put it on like a low heat and tell him to take it out of the oven when he gets home. But then there's the risk that he forgets about it, doesn't do it, and then it burns. So I'll probably just wait till he's home and tell him to put it in the oven when he's home. Temptation was too much. Lol, Anorak. So, you all know what I'm having for tea tonight, but what are you all having for tea tonight? Me and Hubby are going to have steak tomorrow as well. We were supposed to have it today for lunch, but then he got called into the office yesterday for today. So, not happening now. It wasn't a fancy steak. It was like is it called a braising steak? It was just like a single massive steak. Great for braising or in the slow cooker kind of thing. So that got defrosted and we were going to have that today, and then yeah, didn't happen. So we'll have that tomorrow. I'll probably bung it in the slow cooker tonight. And do you know what? I only got it because it was reduced at Asda. It was down from like 5 or 6 quid down to like £3. And I was like, that's going straight in my basket. And then it got frozen straight away when I got home, kind of thing. But yeah, so I think I'll bung that in the slow cooker for tonight. And then that's me and hubby sorted for tomorrow. Because we're not going to eat all of the rumble tumble because it was a portion big enough as like a side veg thing to go with something else for all of us. For all 6 of us. So if it's only 3 of us eating it, then there'll be half left so we can have the rest of that with the steak tomorrow. Yeah, that's a plan. That is now the plan. No idea. Something involving pot noodles, eggs, or baked bean. I mean, you could totally do egg fried noodles with beans. Oh, and an apricot. There you go, apricot for dessert. When does your shopping arrive? Or is that Monday? Is it Monday you have your shopping delivery? Do 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 do. I got 1 minute and then I gotta go for the school run. Do, do, do. There we go. School run. Let me just finish cleaning this bit up. There we go. Right. I'm about to order mine now. Tuesday now, as I've changed to a cheaper delivery pass to save money, but I'm skint, so I think I'm going to be cleaning out the cupboards for the rest of the month. Aww. There's so many tins of beans and mushy peas. I mean, they are good things, to be fair. They are good things. Lots of lentils. Ooh, I love lentils. I've got lentils coming out the wazoo. Green lentils, orange lentils, or red lentils. Even though they're orange, not red. So I foresee lots of dal in my future. Hey, nice. Right, I have to end stream now. I'm awfully sorry. I have to end stream now. Because I've got to go and adult and do the school run. Yeah. But thank you to so many people today who have stopped by both on YouTube and on Kick. I appreciate every single one of you. Whether you've been here lurking or chatting, thank you so, so much. I will be back now tomorrow. 12 p.m. midday UK time for the Saturday showcase and Saturday stream. I'm going to be doing more hobbying because I've got to crack on with these magazines because I think we're up to around almost to issue 20 or something, so which I've already got because I have the monthly delivery. So yeah, I got a lot of work to catch up on these magazines. So I'm going to be doing them for the foreseeable. So, like, you know, feel free to join me for hobby and hangout and stuff in streams. And, of course, the Saturday showcase tomorrow. So make sure you get your pictures of what you've been working on hobby-wise into the Saturday showcase ready for tomorrow. Try not to repeat too many photos. So if you've done a lot of progress and taken a lot of photos, try and delete some of the earlier ones that you posted so there's not too much repeat, okay? But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you Momo, Nighty, Rhiannon, Anorak. Thank you all so much. We are gonna hopefully maybe find someone to host who is on at the moment. What are you Oh, he's buffering. He's buffering. Ooh, my friend Batch is on. Right, we're going to go and raid into Batch. Now, he's currently playing Diablo 4, which I know is not everyone's jam, but please join me in the raid. And, like, you know, go, ooh, now raid and everything with all the remotes and stuff. And, like, you know, be awesome to him, like I know you are. But, yeah, let's get that started. So, yeah, I will be back now on tomorrow, midday tomorrow. So, take care, everyone, and I will see you all soon. Bye.